everybody. Wow, what a windy day. Warm and windy. Winds are gusting up to 30 knots. Wow. What's up, Josh? Hello, everyone. We're gonna fight the wind. We're gonna stick it to Mother Nature today. The winds are crosswinds about 15 to 25 knots. Good morning and aloha to you out in Hawaii. Great to see everyone. It's certainly windy. That's all right. At least it's warm. So it's about 60 degrees, but it doesn't feel like that with this wind. But it's coming from the southwest. Markham. Yeah, it's super windy today, Randy. It was like Carolina last night. I mean, if you saw that, you will know that Carolina was out in winds of in excess of 60 miles an hour. Well, it's not every Alaska Airlines plane there, Mark. It's just the MAX 9. Yeah, the good news is the wind is supposedly supposed to come down to about 15 knots at 4 o'clock. So right now it's at 20 plus. So the good news is that it's calming down. What's up, Randy, Josh, everyone? Great to see everyone. Smash that thumbs up button. Glad to have you on Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 121. If you're new to the channel, I encourage you to like and subscribe. So that's the good news, is the wind is supposedly supposed to calm down. But I've duct taped some things down, or got the Gorilla Tape, so I came prepared. I feel pretty good about the situation. Josh, oh, you have a question. How you took your practical, how long did it end up lasting? Is there anything particular you should pay extra attention to? All right, I'll increase my microphone a little bit, Randy. I will see if I can increase the microphone a little bit. I'll just cover it up. Put it closer to my face. So, okay, your question, Josh, is my practical lasted about, I'll round up. I'll say 5 hours. It was really about 4.5. But he asked me everything about my basic knowledge about weather to also doing a flight plan, a sample flight plan, to aeronautical charts, so like landing and approach charts as well as en route charts. And just the whole gamut. You know, remember that the practical is also an educational opportunity for you to learn from somebody more experienced. So don't think it's like nonstop hardcore. My guy was a retired flight engineer. So back when planes had a flight engineer, that's what he did. But he was a retired flight engineer. What's up, Brian? Great to see you, my friend. Hey, what's up, Randy? So that's what I would say, Josh, if that's of any help. And you're welcome to call me or shoot me an email. But you know, it's a broad-reaching discussion. So if you're testing an iPod, I would budget at least for a couple hours, like more than 2 hours. Mine was like 4, and I would say that would probably be on par. Smash that thumbs up if you haven't yet. We're here at Dallas Fort Worth International Airport for Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 121. Brian Lloyd, Great to see you from North Carolina. Welcome in. I am on the air 4 minutes away from our intro. So pleased to have everybody on board. Well, that's pretty cold, Mark. It's supposed to get down into the upper 20s next week, Monday and Tuesday here in Dallas. So I would not be surprised if some people's pipes burst here. And so if you're local, make sure you take the proper precautions. Keep your house warm and take care of business. It is extremely windy, but it's warm. So it's about 60 degrees, Brian. Winds are from the southwest at about 22 knots. I should have paid attention. So this is our first heavy alert. But technically the show hasn't started, so this is bonus coverage. And yes, sadly, the A300 is parked out there once again. I guess UPS knew we were coming. But I guess they have too many planes right now, or they have too much cargo, so they need all those planes. I like George Bush Intercontinental. What's up, Foster app? Lovely Palm Springs, sunny, chilly Palm Springs. I can guarantee you'll probably be warmer than me next week. Yeah, like I said, it's supposed to be down in the upper 20s for the highs for a couple days here. -5, Randy, on Saturday. All right. Hey, what's up, Colin? Great to see you. Welcome in. All right, Josh, are the high altitude charts that don't have published minimum MEA? I wouldn't worry about that. I would just assume, because the ceiling, you're not going to get that high. So yeah, I would just assume that would be, but I wouldn't worry too much about that. So I'll do my best to talk. The wind, like I said, gusting out of the southwest about 25 knots. In fact, let me pull up the latest METAR here.
10 right, 3,000, American 1830.
Latest METAR shows winds of 230, 17 gusting to 28 knots. So, fun fact, that is almost a 45-degree crosswind. So your crosswind component's probably 12 to 15 knots. So you'll see some good piloting today. Yeah, Colin, great to see you from across the ocean. Welcome in. My temperature, well, it's definitely winter. Let's not confuse ourselves, Randy. It's definitely winter. So we had a mild December, but yeah, I totally understand that. I had to tape down some of my cords like I did on Monday night just because it's so windy. So I'm glad to bring everybody here. Welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 121. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button. And if you'd like to contribute to the channel, you can do so by joining the Premium, Ultimate, or First Class Baby Club. Get the coveted Pip head emoji and other emojis. Plus, you can also have the option of sending a super chat or super like. Yeah, great to see all of you. And guess what, folks? It's 2 o'clock. It's time to welcome you in officially to Pip's Plane Spotting Live. It is most definitely windy here for episode 121 of Pip's Plane Spotting Live. I am Pip Hastings here from DFW International Airport. Welcome to DFW. For you new viewers, and of course, Great to see some of our founding members of the Premium Economy Club. Colin, Brian, Randy, some of our moderators. And yes, it is extremely windy. The good news is we're supposed to have things calm down a little bit as the afternoon into the evening wears on. And tomorrow should be a nice day tomorrow. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. But our next arrival here on the program will be American 1830 from Guadalajara on a 737-800 on 18 right. Yeah, I tried looking for one actually, and I haven't been able to find one, so I am looking for one. Absolutely. I think we've got a departure here on this 747. The Queen making an early appearance. We'll find out a little more about this 747.
Right, American 2341.
So what is this 747 doing? All right, so this is Asiana cargo 242, 747 400, getting ready to head to Seattle. That's right. First heavy alert of the day. Let's sound the alarm without further ado. So it's going to be departing 18 left probably to Seattle. Good job, everybody. Get those heavy alert emojis out. Sound the alarm. Great to have everybody on board. But Josh, I love your recommendation. I just will be quite frank with you. I haven't found one here locally, so I'm going to have to go online, and that, you know, so that is the bummer. But I'll get one. I will definitely get one soon, especially if I deal with this over and over here in Dallas. Or if somebody would like to donate one. I had one and then it disappeared. So I'm pretty mad about that. Thank you, Brian, Colin, thank you. Just in time, and Lufthansa should be around on their 787-9, about 10 minutes away. Well, Randy, they you know, one of the reasons I think is they like to, so they're headed back to Anchorage eventually, but they like to make their stops here, and then kind of go further instead of flying all at once, make stops in Seattle potentially. So I do still talk to Morgan all the time. In fact, Josh, funny enough, I tried to get him to come out today, but we're gonna have dinner tonight after the show. He has to work tonight, and he made a bunch of excuses about, my wife won't let me leave early and blah, blah, blah. So I tried to get him to come out to show up to the show, but no dice. And sadly, we have the A300 parked in our way like we did last week. So I apologize. See, there it is. Shame on that A300 again. What's up, Jevin? Great to see you, my friend. How is Anguilla today? There it goes off to Seattle. Asiana Airlines 242, 747, 400. I'm glad to hear you're feeling much better, Jevin. Yeah, Dispatcher Morgan, yeah. Hey, Robbie, I didn't see you sneak in there. Evan in Plains, great to see you. Welcome in. Evan in Plains, the A300 probably won't leave until around 5 o'clock. It's annoying like that. Last week, it just did the same thing, so we're going to have to deal with it. But guess what? We've got a special livery Astrojet, that is, here about to depart 18 left. So special livery Astrojet, the 737-800 for American Airlines. That is going to MCI, Kansas City. Meanwhile, I've got Lufthansa 438 Heavy on final for 18 right, followed by American 128 Papa from Shanghai. So we got a double edition of a heavy alert here, I think. But for right now, we'll sound the Lufthansa alarm first. On our way is the Dreamliner. So without further ado, let's sound the alarm. Justin, back in the snow. Yeah, you've been getting a lot of snow. Back from Melbourne, Florida. There is our Astrojet. And we got a heavy alert with Lufthansa arriving on 18 right. If I had to pick a legacy carrier, probably Delta, because they pay the most. That's what I would say. But, I mean, is it really that simple? No. But it really is like, where do you want to live? Do you want to live in Atlanta? Do you want to live in Texas here? Do you want to live in Chicago? That's really for a legacy carrier. You know, that's where you're going to live. You're going to either live in Dallas, you're going to live in Atlanta, or you're going to live in Chicago. William, good afternoon. Great to see you. Yeah, it should be a good day of spotting here. I think our Astrojet's going to take off, and then we can turn to the north to catch the Lufthansa Dreamliner. United Airlines is based in Chicago, Evan. Oh, and we get a Spirit A321, a flying banana, coming inbound before Lufthansa. Like this. It's going to be a good day for spotting today. Welcome in everybody to Pip's Plane Spotting Live. If you're just tuning in for the first time, make sure you smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. We're so pleased to have everybody. Southwest Airlines is actually based in Dallas here too, Mark.
090, 4000. 415, American 125.
Yep. Thanks, Josh. So make sure you take a moment, smash that thumbs up button. We want to make Carolina work for his show. So you want to see if we can top his like total from yesterday. He had a great show yesterday. And he braved a severe storm, so kudos to him. He's also crazy, but kudos to him. Lufthansa. What's up, Carolina? We were just talking about how you're crazy. Tropical storm winds. Broadcasting in tropical storm force winds. I would not be doing that. You will not see that from me. Not unless I have a second person to tape me down. And thanks to the A300. If Kevin Kelly is tuning in, or Scott Rourke, please figure out how to move this A300. Thank you. It is hump day. Yeah, William, great to see ya. Yep, he was working hard last night. And we've got another heavy alert, 128 Papa from American Airlines, another Dreamliner from American Airlines. Thanks so much for everybody tuning in. Here comes Shanghai. What's up, Crow? Like number 25. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Crow. I'm glad to hear you're going back to school, Jevin. Thank you, A300. So great start to the first 20 minutes here of Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Actually, the first 15 minutes we had the Astrojet livery. We had the 747 depart for Seattle. We had Lufthansa. We had also Shanghai. So it's been a very busy day. It's also a very windy day. Again, winds out of the southwest up to 25 knots, gusting to 25 knots, which is about 30 miles an hour. Josh, I consider everything over a 757 a heavy alert. Typically, a heavy alert will be signified like dual aisle, right? Or the ATC nomenclature, but everything ATC nomenclature, so like a dual aisle plane, and the exception is the 757, so I consider it the 757 a heavy. But otherwise, seriously, already the battery's dying? Well, that's not going to work. Rainbow screen of death. Back in action. Yeah. No, it's a good question. Got an A321 about to take off. Really, the nomenclature for ATC or the language is what I go off of. The only exception would be the 757, but I still consider the 757 a heavy. This is an A321 Neo. What's up, Jet Dispatcher? Good afternoon. Ooh, MCO got their second Raising Cane's. How big was the line? I'm going to take off my hat, actually. Give me a second. It's warm enough that I can actually put the hat away. Is the heavy designation useful? Yes, and here's why. Because if let's say there is a plane behind, for example, call it a 767. So that plane is going to encounter a significant more amount of wake than, say, a normal single aisle jet. So by hearing that on the radio, I believe pilots are better prepared for possible turbulence. That may happen. So it's about safety, I think. That's my opinion. But that's an interesting question, Justin. But that's would be my answer. Plus, for spotters, it's cool too. So that's what I would say. A319 inbound, 18 right. At work, all right, jet dispatcher working hard. Just tuning in for the first time, make sure you smash that thumbs up button and subscribe. You know, Josh, I don't know that for sure. That would be a good hypothesis, but I have never. We'd have to talk to somebody within ATC or somebody who flies a heavy. Maybe we'll have to get in touch with our OGPIC Noah. But I think it definitely is a component of safety that goes with it as far as turbulence and whatnot. So, but I do not know the answer for sure. Awesome, man. Tony, we got quite a bit of wind. Tony, great to see you. Not quite as much as Carolina had last night, but yeah, winds are southwest, gusting up to, we'll call it 28 knots, but I just say 25. So we've got another A319 inbound here, runway 18 right. And there's our A300 parked as usual, blocking our view. They must have a lot of cargo here. Thanks for everybody tuning in. Smash that thumbs up button. Invite a friend. Hey, Samuel. Good to see you. Welcome in, Samuel. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, we were... When Carolina turned on the show, like in the first 15 minutes, those were the wins. Oh, thank you for that background, Jet Dispatcher. That could be a reason why. I'm going to take a moment and see what's inbound next. All right, so we got American 1691. Then we got Qantas Flight 7 on a 787 Dreamliner. So once again, it's time to sound the heavy alert. Yeah, I could hear it in your voice, by the way, Carolina. You sounded extremely scared. You were about to poop your pants. Excuse me for the language, but I could definitely tell you're like, oh, shoot. I shouldn't have done this. It was hilarious. I want to go back to the first 15 minutes and watch it because you can hear the moment where you think Carolina's going to die. He's like, I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this. It was hilarious. Louis, good afternoon. How are you, Louis? So great to see one of our fabulous moderators on board.
Just confirming that we got 18 right this night. American 27, 20.
We are listening to Regional Approach for the west side here at Dallas-Fort Worth. 118.425. Hey, Sandra from South Georgia. Georgia's on my mind. Welcome in, Sandra. Great to see you. Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 1 to 21. I was like, I'm a few episodes behind. Carolina, I was laughing so hard. You know why? Because I specifically told you do not go out in the weather. And I'm like, well, I guess he's going to die. Hey, but you had a good show. Hope everybody's doing well. Happy Wednesday, hump day to everybody. Winds, it is a windy day here at DFW. Winds gusting about 30 miles an hour, or 35, as it picks up right now. Windy. Windy, windy. Yeah. PIP, P-I-P. And what was your channel?
Plane Spotting.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah, just like the candy M&M.
All right. Sweet. M&M Plane Spotting stopped by, said hi. Awesome. Hey, Louise, I'm doing well. Thanks so much for asking. I hope I can hit 1 million one day. So yeah, the winds are expected to come down a little bit after 4 o'clock. Our next arrivals will be this is something you don't see often. A private jet landing on 18 right, followed by Spirit Airlines A320neo. So we get a flying banana alert. And then SkyWest looks like 3229. They might give them runway 31, but we'll see. Whoa. I think there are a lot of people that like KLM Mark. Turn the attention this way. Yeah, we don't often see a citation land on this side. The FBO for private jets is actually on the east side of the airport. Welcome in everybody to Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 121. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button. Mother Nature wants to bring the wind today. Tomorrow should be a better day, so my plan is to stream tomorrow unless something comes up as well. So here comes Spirit Airlines, yellow banana alert. Yeah, SkyTeam of course exists, yeah. Honestly, I think, is it the largest alliance? It's got the most airlines with it?
Over the tower, slowing.
Oh, another livery, special livery alert. Awesome, I didn't see this one. Nice. This is my first time seeing the American Chrome in person. This is awesome. Nice, what a day. We got all sorts of goodness here in the first hour. Sweet Tony, we'll see you later. Man, we get all sorts of interesting stuff this first hour, and I apologize for the wind. And yes, I know I need a dead cat or a mic muff. I've been looking for one, so just locally at a store here, though. Next arrival, American 2720 from Tucson on an A321. Viva Aerobus from Monterey. And then also Alaska 392 on an a Boeing 737-9. And we have an Aero Mexico Connect. E190 over there. Guadalajara is the destination from DFW down to Mexico. Wales. Awesome, Louise. Look how that kind of teeters. Yeah, the winds, you get a bit of crosswind component here for sure today. It is definitely, no. The gusts are not 221, it's more like 30. Volaris is in Mexico. JetBlue, their headquarters are actually in New York City, as Viva Aerobus is next. Thanks so much for tuning in. Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Yeah, Qantas just landed there, Louise. It was awesome. You can rewind if you want. Smash that thumbs up button if you have a moment. Just joining us for the first time, Pip's Plane Spotting Live. We're waiting for Viva Aerobus's A320 Neo.
2430.
And don't forget to subscribe so you know when and where we're broadcasting from next. Thank you very much, Louise. Appreciate that. M&M Plane Spotting, yeah. Nice to meet you too. Look forward to subscribing to your channel, my friend. M&M is actually one of the spotters that was right next to me, so check his channel out if you have a moment.
6 out of 11.5 6,000 from you. We'll have one down, 3866.
Yep, Aer Lingus is based in Ireland, Mark. And if you didn't catch us on Monday, I encourage you to check out the live stream from Monday when President Air Force One landed in at Love Field, and we were able to catch that exclusively on Pip's Plane Spotting Live. So take a look back on it. Here comes Alaska up next, and then it'll be Envoy 4171 from Chihuahua, Mexico.
Tower 2415, 4171.
Good old A300 blocking the way as we check out Terminal D. Still waiting on the A380 today. Shows an on-time departure and arrival. Next arrivals will be from Envoy, and then also American 2432 from Cabo San Lucas on an A321. Yeah, our A380 shows about 45 minutes out. And then Qatar also shows about 45 minutes out. No Finnair today. But we did catch 747 departing early on in the program. And then we're expecting a couple of UPS arrivals later on in the 4 o'clock hour. So we'll keep rocking it, man. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks everyone for tuning in to Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Smash that thumbs up button, like and subscribe. Hey, what's up, A-list flyer Chris? Good to see you, man. How was your trip? Was it down to El Paso or through El Paso? Question of the day: what is the worst airline you've ever flown, service-wise? Well, that's a good question. I would say it's more of what airline have I not chosen to fly because of lack of service. And so that's how I would word it. So yeah, we are still waiting on our A380. It shows just past, call it 310. Crow, I hope you're feeling better, my friend. Recovering. Oh, Thai Airlines flies all sorts of planes. I've seen them fly the Dreamliner. I've seen them fly the 777. And didn't they also fly the A380? Correct me if I'm wrong, but in my memory. And they used to fly to the United States, but I guess they're a Category B airline and have got some safety records to improve on. I bet, man. Yeah, it was a windy one yesterday, Chris. Pretty wild. Pretty wild yesterday. I did not, I stayed inside most of the day, I'm not going to lie, and then the winds kind of come down in the evening. That's right. M&M Plane Spotting. He's got a nice shoulder-mounted camera there that's nice and smooth. I may have to invest in one of those. Michael Walker, hello, hello. I am at Founders Plaza. It is windy today. Winds upwards of 30 miles per hour. And by the way, if you haven't voted on the poll question in the community section, I encourage you to. Looks like Airbus holds a 52% to 36% lead over Boeing. So, and by the way, we just set a new record for votes. So thank you everybody for voting in the community section. It was going to be a hotly contested one. So we'll see how we'll have the poll till midnight tonight and see what happens. Great to see you, Michael. I hope you're staying healthy. You're 333 miles north of me. That's right. I love Wichita, Crow. I'll have to come up there sometime. Hey, Bob. What's happening, Bob? My favorite aircraft, Samuel. Great question. Copy that. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, that's what I thought. Samuel, my favorite aircraft, and everybody else is welcome to answer, but I'm going to have to give you a tie. It's the A220, or the formerly CS100 and 300 from Bombardier. And then also going with the Dreamliner. Gotta go with the Dreamliner aircraft. Yeah, and the CRJ200. How can we forget? All right. Good to hear, Michael. I'm glad to hear that. If you're just tuning in to us for the first time, make sure to like and subscribe. Go check out our friend M&M Plane Spotting, who was kind enough to introduce himself. And he is just next to me. Also, don't forget that we'll be on for the next several hours, but our good friend Walt from Runway DFW will be broadcasting tonight, beginning, I believe, at 8:30 Central Time. So that is 0230 Zulu. So he will do Runway DFW at night. So don't forget about that. So check out this United A319 getting ready to depart on 18 left. Aloha. Good call, Foxy. A380 and 747. You voted for Team Embry Air, Mark. Nice. My Brazilian friends, ERB, and everybody else will be happy you did. No, I'm actually, well, you know, I might do that, but I do have dinner plans tonight with Dispatcher Morgan, and so we're going to be having dinner right after the show, Carolina, so I don't know if I will come back. I might, so we'll see. I feel, William, like this is your outlet to get away with saying everything you can't say in front of your wife. Mark WestJet is actually based in Calgary. And thank you, everybody, for tuning in today. Pip's Plane Spotting Live, battling the winds today. So, yeah, tomorrow should be a better day, too. So I'm expecting a big crowd tomorrow, but wanted to get out here after having Tuesday off. Don't forget, if you are just tuning in, to subscribe and smash that thumbs up button. I knew it, William. I knew it. Me 262.
2415 American 71F.
Foxy Girl, it is not a 747. We're expecting a couple of those. I have an A380. So let's scan over there, Foxy Girl. We've got the A380 right here. And then we've got what looks like another A380 that's being loaded right now, or A300, sorry. We got 380 on the brain. A300, excuse me. Then it looks like we've got an MD-11, and then another MD-11 over here. So we're expecting actually a couple 747s. But this is an A300. I called it an A380. That is absolutely incorrect. This is an A300. But it looks like we also have a couple 767s that arrived earlier today, and a couple of 757s. But we are waiting for UPS's 747s from Louisville later this afternoon. Good choices, Michael. I like that. All airlines I haven't had a chance to, but I can fly Finnair from Dallas, Lufthansa from Dallas, KLM from Houston, Singapore from Houston, and Scandinavian. I think I'd have to go. The closest airport would have to be Chicago. Oh, we got a 767. Speak of the devil, UPS 767. Looks like they're departing out. So typically, I think we've got this down that UPS does most of their flights like Monday through Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday off-ish, and then Sunday they fly a couple. Good choices, Michael. I got to catch up to you, man. It's going to take me at least 2 decades, I think. So that would make me 62 if I spent 2 decades traveling. Didn't even catch this one. Shame on me. It's a heavy alert I did not catch. Minus points for me. Dreamliner inbound. I believe this one was from, I want to say Rome? You're right about that, Michael. That's exactly right. That was American 71 from Frankfurt. I was tardy on that. Gotta sound the alarm though, show the respect. Hey, Juan Diaz, my friend. Good to see you, Juan. What's happening? Did you enjoy Monday evening? Hanging out at Love Field? What's up? Yes, indeed, my 812 homie. What up? Great to see you, yes, indeed. Trying to see what we have next. I believe that 767 is going to depart. Next arrival will be American 1957 from San Antonio. Again, our A380 is going to be about 3:10, so in about 25, 30 minutes. Hey, Eddie Arnold, thanks so much for tuning in for the action. Cold Kentucky, our friend Scott and Angie, also in Kentucky. Hopefully you guys are staying warm. I know everybody's going to be dealing with this cold days. Randy, one of our moderators, said it's going to be about -5 in Omaha, and it's going to be in the upper 20s here in Dallas next week. Robo PTI from New Orleans. Good old MSY, Louis Armstrong International Airport. That's actually one of the airports I would like to go through because they have the new terminal I haven't been to that's just a couple years old. Thanks everybody for tuning in, saying hi. Love when we meet new people. And don't forget to smash that thumbs up and subscribe. Keep in mind, subscribing is the best way to know when and where we're broadcasting from next. I'm trying to keep the mic covered. I know I need to get a mic muff, but it's quite windy today. So hopefully the wind will calm down later. Luggage. Haven't been able to find it ever since. So I went by Guitar Center. Surprisingly enough, the one place I think you would have a mic muff or a dead cat. Nope. So I'm going to have to go online because Best Buy doesn't have any. So if anybody can think of a store that has a dead cat or mic muff locally here in the Dallas area. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go online. Here comes the A321 in from El Salvador. Say hello to President Bukele for me. Skating fever, huh? There is always Amazon. You got that right. What's up, Daniel? Great to see you. Hello, hello. You're just gonna, today we're gonna have to deal with the wind. Well, now that I have a moment. Welcome everybody to Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 121. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. So don't forget to vote if you haven't already. Michael, you brought up a good point. Yeah, Boeing needs to get their act together here. But don't forget to vote in the community poll, as always. Go to the community section on YouTube and vote. Look at that, we get a little Beechcraft action from Ameriflight. Small cargo carrier, probably headed down to like Laredo or Mineral Wells or Del Rio. Michael, you know, I will tell you the reason why Chicago is known by as the Windy City, but it's not because of the wind. So it's nicknamed the Windy City because back in the 1800s, the people who were building Chicago and the politicians were so full of themselves as blowing hot air and saying how they were bragging about how great Chicago is. They were blowing hot air, and so a writer, I think from Boston, nicknamed Chicago the Windy City, and it's not because of the wind, it's because we're so full of ourselves. Copy that. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate that. Hey, Kevin, while we got you on here, my UPS man, can we see if we can move this A300 out of the way? Keeps blocking the view. Great to see you, Kevin. I did see that. I had just heard that. I also heard that the Bears are going to keep their head coach, but they fired the offensive coordinator, which is fine by me. I didn't think Luke Getsy did a whole bunch. Thank you for that, Kevin. I was expecting a 747 too. Next arrival will be Envoy 3325 from Lexington, Kentucky. Shout out to Eddie. Make sure if you're just tuning in for the first time, you smash that thumbs up, button and subscribe. Didn't mean to burp right there. Sorry. Copy that, Kevin. Yeah, it's true. You know, we are pretty full of ourselves, Kevin. It's true. That is factually accurate, and you can Google that. You can take that to the bank. Thank you for the flight number, Kevin. I think it's supposed to arrive in the 4 o'clock hour. But in the meantime, looks like we got American 280 Heavy from Seoul, South Korea on a Dreamliner, arriving shortly, so it's time to sound the alarm for another heavy alert. Hey, Shannon. Oh, from Tasmania, Australia. Well, good morning to you, Shannon. Great to see you. Welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Thanks for smashing the thumbs up button. Yeah, it looks like reported by the Rich Eisen show, Daniel. Hey, Andrew. Just in time. I'm glad you haven't missed the A380, Angie. Great to see you. Hope you're staying warm out there in Kentucky. Yeah, but Daniel, I just saw a notation, a little note from the Rich Eisen show that says Pete Carroll is out as Seattle Seahawks head coach. It's pretty wild, man. Wow. A lot of good coaches. A lot of good coaches being gotten rid of. Crazy. That building in the center is the Hyatt Regency across in Terminal C. Hey, yeah, Rich Eisen show is reporting Pete Carroll got fired from the Seahawks. Yeah, I know, that's a big deal. That's all I've heard. Let me, and that's one of the things I want to talk about too. Yeah, it says, okay, so ESPN is reporting this too. Carroll out as Seahawks coach will be advisor. Dang. Ah, nice, Angie. Preparation. A lot of preparation. Wild. Here comes our Boeing Dreamliner. I'm glad I brought the duct tape today because I definitely needed it to keep these wires intact. Looks like we get a Frontier A320 heading out to depart. Yeah, they're calling for Angie for 27 degrees on Monday, I think, in here in DFW. Definitely is some serious wind, and I apologize. Yep. I knew it was coming. Hey, Bailey. How's Virginia today? Great to see you, Bailey. Yeah, we got winds of up to 30 miles an hour here from the southwest, so it's kind of hitting me right in the back. They say after 4 o'clock it's supposed to calm down, but I don't trust forecasters when it comes to wind. Whoa, minus 20 degree wind chill. Dang, Angie. That's quite chilly. I've tried to figure out any place I can go that isn't this cold, but even Austin and Houston, Texas, and San Antonio are going to be in the middle 30s next week. So even 3 or 4 hours south of us, it's still going to be in the 30s. It's crazy. I guess I'm going to have to go across the border. Yeah, Randy said it was going to be -5 for the high in Omaha.
Okay, line up midway, 2147.
So you got Alaska and Frontier getting ready to take off. Frontier to 2147, getting ready to take the runway.
Okay, stop at 6,000 right quarter, please.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy weather, Bailey. 10 degrees and wind chill, yuck.
How do you approach American 43, 11-4, descending 6,000.
Yep. Be nice and chilly next week. Over 2 inches of rain. Wow, Bailey. It's pretty wild. One thing you'll get used to here in Dallas is the wind doesn't stop. It just doesn't. Monitoring our arrivals here into DFW International Airport. Why do they keep sending Qatar to the east side? It's really starting to tick me off, everyone. Alright, so our A380 is about to arrive. It's headed over the northern part of Lake Louisville, and I'll make a left turn to runway 18 in the next few minutes, so we should have it on the ground in about 10 minutes. More snow, 3 to 6 inches of snow. Dang, Randy.
Reduce speed to 190, fuel side Skywest 3202.
You know, Michael, maybe that's true, but then they're also like, oh, hey, we have all these A321s we just bought from Hawaiian. Yeah, no, definitely, Michael.
4,000, American 43.
much for everybody tuning in, watching Pip's Plane Spotting live. Windy DFW. I'm about to give Mother Nature the middle finger. 'Cause that's about how I feel. Hey, Shannon, thanks so much for joining Premium Economy. Wow, thank you so much for joining Premium Economy. For just 99 cents, you get the coveted Pip head emoji and all other emojis special recognition, and you get to play this sound when you donate. Thank you very much, Shannon, for joining Premium Economy for just 99 cents. Woo! Wind gusts of up to 30 miles an hour is awesome. So we got a pretty good crosswind component, so these pilots are landing them like champs here. And if you have a moment, make sure you smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe as we just get into our second hour here. Done with the first hour, just rocking along here on Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Yes, welcome aboard indeed, Shannon. Hey, Sue Major. Hello, Sue Major. How's the East Coast today? We're just fighting wind over here. Fighting wind here at DFW. Getting ready for this A320 to take off. And A380 is about 5 minutes out now. British Airways A380 is 5 minutes out.
American 390 just confirmed it's at 4,000.
Everybody, if you ever notice and you come here to DFW, it's amazing how many people just all of a sudden come together like between 2:30 and 3:30 because they know the A380 is coming. It's amazing and it's awesome. And it just captivates everybody. That's one of the things I love about aviation. Drying out now. That's good. Yeah. Good to hear, Sue.
And final American 2366, it is descending at intensity. Not 4 American 2366.
Got some medical action, sounds like. Don't know where they're headed, but they are headed on a call. If you're just tuning in for the first time, thanks for smashing that thumbs up button, liking and subscribing. Pip's Plane Spotting Live 120. It's supposed to be lighter winds tomorrow, so I think we'll be broadcasting tomorrow as well. But I knew I would get hell from Diego, by the way, who isn't even here, if I didn't broadcast today. And Michael. Probably Michael would give me a hard time, Michael Walker, but that's okay. Copy that, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Appreciate that. Everybody anxiously awaiting the A380 here. I can tell you where it is.
The original approach is going to maintain 4,000.
4,000 American 1850.
70.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is number 3 for arrival, so just passing Lake Louisville, so it's time to sound the alarm for another heavy alert. Yeah, indeed, Angie. They are staying busy. Both of my parents are recovering nicely from pneumonia, so that's good.
There's a 17 right, or sorry, 18 right, 170.
Yeah, that's right, Angie. I know it's Lee. It's the sound is apologies, but it is quite vicious today. I wish Guitar Center had a dead cat, but sadly not. Yes, yeah, yep. Yes, I am, Michael. I'm. But the funny thing is, Angie, you ever seen that movie Ferris Bueller's Day Off, where he's got the computer that's playing coughing and sneezing and all that? It's hilarious because that's what my parents sound like, so it's great. Hey, Greensboro, my man, North Carolina Rail Fanner and Plane Spotter, great to see ya. Have this A321 taken off. Oh, and there's a rare bird. Is that a SOG 340? We're going to go back to that immediately. I have not. Let's check that out. Look at that. Steven, great to see you. Welcome in, everybody, to Pips Plane Spotting Live. How about that? There's a rare spot we don't see every day. Is that a Meriflight? They're starting to fly. Is that a Saab they're starting to fly? Dang. How about that? Well, that's pretty rad. One of my favorite movies too, Angie. Glad to hear that. Yep, but that's what they sound like. My mom didn't like that too much. She has a lot of pride. Yeah, very unique livery. I love it. Just another reminder, you're listening and watching Pips Plane Spotting Live, episode 121. Steven, you watched the A380 leave this morning. Give props to the props. I like that, Bailey. Amen. Here it comes. Here is the king.
Approach level, runway 3408, out of 11, descending 6.
The 4,000 American 2673.
Nice, a firm but good landing for that A380.
390.
Yeah, so for those of you who are new to the program, yeah, we get that A380 pretty much every day. We used to get the Qantas A380, and now we have British Airways A380, so that's pretty cool we get here at DFW. Rhode Island is really flooded. Uh-oh, sorry to hear that, Steven. Sounds like you need to get a boat to work. Props to the prop. I like that. Travis, hey, what's going on? One time, an A380 landed in Salt Lake City once. It was back in 2015. It was an Air France A380 that landed due to a terrorist threat. So one time. Great question. Checking out that A300. Waiting to depart. I wonder if they'll depart short of the full length. Yeah, man, you are welcome. Absolutely. Let's draw our attention to this Saab, what I believe is a Saab, taking off here. Ameriflight special. Yeah, that is a good livery. That's a rare bird right there.
American 2609, Dive 11-8 for 6. 20 right, American 2609.
5000, runway 348.
Jim? Yeah, I know. A rare bird. Great to see you, Jim, over there in Shreveport. What's up, Jack? Awesome, man. Great to have you on board. Welcome, welcome. Just catching this Saab, getting ready to depart.
What's that?
Oh, another special livery. We are rocking it today. We got the AirCal 737-800. That is our third special livery from American today. Man, those aircraft routers have certainly blessed us today. Thank you very much for the update, Kevin. Oh, Kunal, thank you very much for your kind words. Great to have you on board and great to see you. Smash that thumbs up button. Great to see you from India. Yeah, that's what Steven said, Michael, so we're making things full circle here. That's pretty cool. Very cool. Checking out this UPS 767. So that's our third special livery, by the way. So we had the Astrojet livery from American Airlines on the 737. Then we also had the Chrome 737-800 from American, all in the first 2 hours here. It's pretty awesome. It's been a great jam-packed first hour and a half here on Pip's Plane Spotting Live. And the wind is the wind.
Sorry, 2456-150, initial Boulevard, still 3 o'clock, 6 miles.
So this 767 that's about to depart is headed to San Jose. Do you know the way to San Jose? Jack, the A380 just landed about 5 minutes ago.
4,000, American 2609. Runway 3408,
Makes think it's maybe a Logan Air. That would be interesting to research, Michael. Off to San Jose. Bailey, no, not here. DFW does not get any Southwest yet. That will change, but no Southwest here. Yeah, oh yeah, Jim, the old Airlinks, the Northwest Airlines Airlinks. That would fly, okay, Shreveport to New, oof. I bet that was a little rough. You ready to deal with the cold, Jim? Upper 20s for people here in Dallas. Pretty wild. Looks like we get a MAX appearance here, a 737 MAX 8 for American Airlines. Next three arrivals are from Durango on an A319, Palm Springs, Foster Up shout out on an A321, and Spirit Airlines on an A321 Neo. That's a special one. So here's a MAX getting ready to take off. American has only 737 MAX 8s. So I know that's been a point of conversation and confusion, but only American and Southwest only have 737 MAX 8s. Not like United and Alaska, which have 737 MAX 9s. Definitely, Bailey. Woof. But Bailey, to your point about Southwest Special Liveries, we'll broadcast from Love Field soon again. Maybe we'll catch some there. We only had one. We had Arizona one departing after the president on Monday evening from Love Field. So Angie, what did you think of the national championship game? Do you think Michigan was going to win it? I mean, Michigan won it, but I know you said you were battling, waiting for the president, and then watching the game. What's up, Jace? Great to see you. Welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe if you have a moment. You know, as the channel continues to grow, I hope I can get to know each one of you. I try and be quick on my heels to talk to everybody. Yep, I would probably say that's one of my top 3 favorite liveries, Bailey. I would agree. You were pulling for Michigan? Well, then everything went the way you wanted it to, Angie. So we're waiting for an A321, and we've got the 737 MAX waiting to take off. I do. Yeah, that's true, Jack. Yep. Sure do. It's cool having the president. He left that evening. Awesome, Randy. 81 likes so far. That's wonderful. Thanks, everybody, for smashing that thumbs up and liking. That means a lot. Don't forget to subscribe. Let's get another one guest. Surprising with the crosswinds, though, we haven't had any issues with go-arounds. So kudos to the pilots for landing smoothly in these crosswinds. You know, and Jack, I know you voted on our community poll page, which is, are you Team Airbus, you Team Embraer, or you Team Boeing? And so far, Airbus is leading the way, but we'll keep the poll open until midnight tonight. So here comes our A321neo for Spirit Airlines. I've actually never caught one of these before, so this is exciting for me, even though it's been out for a while. I've caught plenty of A320neos, but this is an A321neo for Spirit Airlines. Looking sharp there.
2359 and 160, intercept, field 1 o'clock, 1 mile. 160, infield flight American 2359. 2359, control 18 right, speed 160 to manage.
Oof.
Approach envoy 3864 is with
That was a firm landing
for 6,000.
for the Flying Banana. Flying Potassium, as our friend Molly likes to call it.
10 degrees right, envoy 3864.
2359, continue reducing your model.
I love talking old aviation. I tell you what, Jim, I love talking old aviation before consolidation and mergers. Love it. It's a sharp bird, though. I like the Flying Banana there on the A321neo. It looks really sharp. Hey, and speaking, while we have a quick moment here, I want to give a shout out to a nice gentleman who introduced himself today, M&M Plane Spotting, like the candy. M&M Plane Spotting is his YouTube channel. He was nice enough to introduce himself, so take a look for his channel. And then also don't forget tonight, we'll be on for the next several hours, but Walt from Runway DFW is going to be doing Runway DFW at night, beginning at 8:30, I believe, Central Standard Time, so that'll be 2:30 Zulu. So Runway DFW here at night, tonight. Oh, look at that E-175 fight those winds. Spirit is the Dodge of the sky. Explain, Angie. I'm interested to hear your explanation on that. That's good. That is good. It's sunny here. It's just super windy. So let's give you an update. Next 3 arrivals will be A321s, it looks like. Or 2 A321s and an A319.
Approach American 2136, 8,000, descending 6,000.
2136.
Oh, nice, Jim.
4,000.
Looks great, but I'm shook.
4,000 over 36.
Oh, nice, Angie. Well, I drive a Ford, so I guess Ford Ranger, the new Ford Ranger. So I guess I'm exempt, somewhat. What's up, John Southwell? Hello, my friend, one of our great moderators. Great to see you. We're going to get some Canadian cold weather next week. All of America, it seems like.
Runway 3470 is at 9,000 for 6,000, heading 330.
Trying to check out the TAF here. So the winds are supposed to calm down. Oh, shocker. They revised the forecast and they said winds aren't supposed to come down till 5 o'clock. It was 4 o'clock, shocker. They did not have the heated tailgate option there, John, sadly. I did get the remote start, though. Well, we have the, Jim, we had the heritage, what I like to call the heritage collection, where American painted the companies they used to, or the companies they all bought, the old heritage liveries. So we had the Astrojet today, we had the Chrome livery today, we had the AirCal today. So we do see a lot of them, the tributes, the heritage.
340.
I love the old silver livery too. All right, Jack, sounds good, man. Stay energized. Yeah, we're just getting warmed up in the first 90 minutes here. Smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. Next arrivals to runway 18 right are American 2353 from Reno on a 737-800. Envoy 3864 from Tallahassee on an E-175. Then American 2136 from Orlando on a A321. Yeah, no problem, Jim. I'm happy to have you on board, of course.
3,000 on 134.7. 010, only 30.7.
Give me a minute here. I'm going to grab some water. I will be right back. Alright, I am hydrated. Not a fiend, but a friend, yes.
Bear 186, we're just 20, right?
You speeding in this 737. What's up?
Alright, 160 intercept, and we have field side on the 34.7.
34.7, we're just 20, right?
What's up, Internet God 67? Great to have you on board again. Happy Wednesday to you. Here in DFW. Got a little Beechcraft, looks like. And you can see downtown Dallas in the background. You know, Jim, you brought up the old silver livery, and probably one of my favorite all time is the 757 in the old silver livery. Like, it just screams class, you know. Because American doesn't fly the 757 anymore, just Delta and United. But the old ones, they scream class. Period. Thanks, John, one of our great moderators. Don't be shy, say hi. Smash that thumbs up button. So Kevin Kelly was nice enough to give us an update that we're expecting UPS 747. The question is, will they send that plane to our side, or will it land on the east side? Because it is arriving from Louisville. So it's kind of a 50-50 proposal. What we need is a 747 to arrive from Ontario, then we'll get the Victory arrival, and then everything will be easy peasy. Yeah, absolutely, Jim. Totally agree. Absolutely. All right, so we got an A321 taking off, and we got an A321 landing, so the circle of life is complete in aviation world. look at that. We got a special surprise here. A usual east side departure. American 20 getting ready to depart to head to London on a 777. Well, we know what that means, folks. It's time to sound the heavy alert. So let's get ready and say goodbye to this 777 with a heavy alert. Yeah, they definitely use the 777, Jim. When they started the route, I believe they were flying the 380. Now, I was very sad, I have to admit. It was super awesome catching Air Force One landing at Love Field on Monday. But I have to admit I was a little bit sad because I wasn't here on Monday. There was a diversion of an A380 Emirates to DFW Monday afternoon, and then also Lufthansa diverted to Houston due to weather. So even though we caught Air Force One, we missed out on the other A380, but that's all right. It was great. I had never seen the 757 in person, so it was great to catch it. That's right, Michael. Yep, Dallas Hub is in here. This is what I like to call the Super Hub. And then Houston, the old Continental Hub is now United. And then Southwest headquarters are here. Off to London, England they go. If you're just joining us, make sure to smash that thumbs up button, like and subscribe. Don't be shy, say hi. And this 777 is off to London. Off to London. And this A300 is still in there. Hey, Brian Cassidy, hello from Sheffield, England. Good evening to you across the pond. So nice to have you tune in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. We're here at DFW International Airport. It's coming your way, Michael. Be on the lookout. Infidel Fireman, my man, one of our great moderators. Great to see you. Dreamliner taxiing down. I wonder if we'll get a departure from them. We'll transition here for just a moment to catch this A319 arriving. It does seem that way, Jim. I think part of that is due to the alliance component, where the U.S. Airlines can get into London and connect with like either a SkyTeam partner or a Star Alliance partner or a One World partner via London Heathrow. Although, was JetBlue trying to get to London Gatwick? I thought that was something they were targeting. So where is this Dreamliner off to? So it looks like that one is a what you call a maintenance Dreamliner. Yeah, it seems to be that way, Jim. What's up, Infidel? Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing, smashing that thumbs up button. That's what I'm saying, Kevin. Can somebody get on the phone about that? This shows up. This happens all the time, actually, Kevin, in the afternoon. During the week, they'll just park the A300 right here. Just leave it there, and then it'll depart at like 5:30. So, your guess is as good as mine. You got more pull than I do. Dav, what's up? Great to see you, Dav. I'm here in DFW International Airport. Made the move from Salt Lake City. Been here about 2.5 weeks. Almost 3, actually. So great to have you on board. It was windy. Now the wind has calmed down a little bit. Not as oppressive. Yeah, Dav, it's great to see you. Sure, absolutely. I would love to give you some information, Brian. Thank you for the question. All right, so we're here at DFW International Airport. DFW in the year 2022 was the second busiest airport in the world. It is the home of American Airlines. American Airlines is based here in Dallas-Fort Worth, and this is their super hub. So you will see a lot of American Airlines planes because this airport is the busiest airport that American has. So American is the largest carrier here at DFW, but there are lots of airlines that fly into here. International carriers that fly into DFW include British Airways, Qantas, Finnair, Iberia, Turkish Airlines, Korean Air, Japan Airlines, Emirates, Qatar, also Viva Aerobus, and Volaris from Mexico. And then the American Airlines that fly in here are JetBlue, United, Delta, Spirit, Frontier, and Alaska. I don't think I'm missing anybody. I think that is accurate. And in the meantime, we've got a heavy alert. American 49 Heavy is headed our way on a Dreamliner. So without further ado, let's get those emojis out, and let's sound the horn. What's up, Jack? Just in time for the Dreamliner American 49 Heavy from Paris. So that horn you hear, for those who are new to the program, we sound that horn every time we either get a Heavy arriving or departing on our runways that are in view. So yeah, this is American 49 Heavy coming our way from Paris. See you, John.
American 37 Heavy, the airport's 11 o'clock, 28 miles.
We have a
American 37 Heavy, heading 200, going to visual approach, runway 1 right, maintain 190 knots.
Quote 190 knots, 200 to join, clear distance visual, right, 377.
Brian, I will let you know how many runways there are in just a moment. And the configuration. All right, so Brian, and this is a good question for everybody who's new. There are 7 runways here at DFW. So the runways we're looking at right now are runways 18 right, 36 left, and 18 left, 36 right. And then, so there are 5 north-south runways here at DFW, and then we have 2 crosswind runways at DFW, 1331 configuration, 1 on each side. And so the terminal kind of splits the airport in half. So the terminal's in the middle. You've got 3 runways. You've got 3 runways on that side, so where that tower is on the east side of the airport, plus the crosswind runway. And then you have 2 runways on here on this side, plus the crosswind runway, which is a good distance behind me. So I hope that gives you a little better idea. Airport code is Delta Foxtrot Whiskey.
170 on Spinetti, contact tower 124.15 today.
Yep, 7 runways, Brian. 7 runways, so many American, you got it. Yep, that's exactly right. And thanks everybody for tuning in to Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Encourage you to like and subscribe. My name is Pip. I was a flight dispatcher for 2 airlines for almost 5 years. Breeze Airways, the startup based in Utah, and Envoy Air, actually, which is based here in Dallas-Fort Worth for about 3 years. So I've got some technical experience. Hopefully I can bring along to the viewers, and education as well. So hopefully I can help with that. So many AA and D, Dav.
170 American 37 Heavy today.
So many. That is 100% truth. Next arrival, second in line is American 37 Heavy from Madrid on a 787 Dreamliner. So it's time for another heavy alert. Check this out. We're getting some private jets today on 18 right, which doesn't happen too often. Looks like a VistaJet Challenger here. Smooth and silky with that silver. One runway, all right. Well, I do like 1 runway configuration. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Michael. Sound the alarm. And remember, for just 99 cents, you can get the full set of emojis. You can also join the Ultimate and then the Premium, or Ultimate Economy, or First Class Baby. Support the channel. So tomorrow, I think we're going to be here in DFW as well. It should be a really nice day, honestly, to go streaming. It is a little bit windy, winds of up to 30 miles per hour on the crosswind here at DFW. That is downtown Dallas-Fort Worth across the way. And after the 737, we'll get our Dreamliner. Aviation is good in all forms. So I go to big airports and small airports. Flair 318, my man, how is Canada? Ottawa, how are you doing, dude? Haven't seen much of you. I don't know if you're in school. Hope all is well with you, Flair.
12,026, and we have
You're my boy, Blue.
Okay, down to 4,000. You need to expect that to 4. There are lots of people.
Thank you, Louie. Appreciate that. Yep, we get a daily A380. Yeah. I'll have to check that out, Brian. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we had Air Force One. Thank you for that, John. One of the things that I was looking at for 2023 was how many airports. I think I live streamed from about 20 airports, which is pretty awesome. So I'm really grateful for that. Yeah, buddy Jack, they're the old Dreamliner. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. Well, they used a couple of different planes, Brian. When they flew into Dallas Love Field on Monday, they used a 757 because the runways are a little bit shorter and they don't have as much space to park. But they also have the 747 in use, or the VC-25, so military version. Yeah, but they used a 757. I know, Michael. That's a great observation. I'm sad because I remember when my dad used to work for WPP. He would fly, I believe, direct from Chicago to Birmingham. Funny enough. So they use, yeah, they've used both a 757 and a 787. Almost 4 o'clock here on Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Welcome in to hour 3. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. Kevin Kelly's keeping us up to date about a 747 that's inbound from UPS World Port. It shows 4:13. We will see if we actually get it to arrive on this side. Crossing my fingers. Usually ATC likes to keep their spacing, so they'll keep their eastern arrivals from the east on the east side whenever possible, and the western arrivals on the west side.
3000, we have the airport.
That is a fun fact. You know, Etihad used to fly here, Jack. I don't know if you remember that, but they stopped, I believe, in 2019. 2018, 2018. EMA, is that, Brian, is that East Midlands? So if you look closely, you can see the British Airways A380. It's usually about a 7 o'clock departure. And normally I'd be here longer tonight, but I have to go meet our friend Dispatcher Morgan. We're going to grab some dinner and share a laugh or two. And then don't forget at 8:30 p.m. tonight, 2:30 Zulu, Runway DFW will be here for Runway DFW at night. Yes, that's exactly correct, Michael. Yes, I would do that for sure. Yeah, Manchester, they used to fly the, yeah, I think the Manchester to Houston was one of the first ones to get the A350, or one of the newer routes, direct Manchester to IAH, Intercontinental. So that is 100%, yeah. Michael, thank you for that reminder.
I just want to 190 and then down to 3000, I'll 3904.
Okay, nice, Brian. Copy that, sir.
415, good day, Scout 218.
Looks like we got Dreamliner fever here. So DFW is the largest base, like we talked about, for American Airlines. So you'll get a lot of your international flights here. Next arrivals will be a CRJ 700 from Laredo, Mexico. And then Envoy.
4 miles. Starting up with 39.
That's, yep, Manchester, that's a good observation. That is a tad odd. But I think they have so much in London right now. If you're just joining us here in the 4 o'clock hour, make sure you smash that thumbs up button, like and subscribe. Hello, Heather. Great to see you. Welcome in. I'm Pip. Welcome to Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 121 from DFW International Airport. Hope you enjoyed the coverage. This is probably one of the main airports I streamed from. Appreciate if you smash that thumbs up, like, and subscribe. Looks like they may get this A350 or 300 going. Kevin Kelly must have made a phone call. Kevin Kelly's got swag because they've got the beacon lights on, and they got people out there. So kudos to Kevin Kelly if we move this sucker. You're welcome, Heather. Glad to have you. Are you sure about that, Jack? I don't think Southwest would get an A220. I'm pretty sure. So we'll get this sucker going here, hopefully. Yep. All right, we're moving it. Man, everybody's getting banned. Well, I'm glad you could join me. I've got a simple rule. No politics, kindness always, and that's pretty much it. You read something about it, Jack. Well, that's interesting. Yes, thank you for bringing that up, Brian. At East Midlands, yeah, there is a lot of DHL. There's also, I did a stream last year at Cincinnati, CVG, which has a big DHL presence. It also has an Amazon air hub there as well, so we'll definitely have to go back there again. Cincinnati was a lot of fun, for sure. June 2024, huh? Well, dang, Jack, now you got me intrigued. All right. So thanks to Kevin Kelly, our buddy. He's got the street cred. He moved this A300. We'll assume he moved the A300. It may be getting ready to depart. Claire, where have you been? So nice to see you. Good afternoon. Great to have you, Claire, one of our founding members of the Premium Economy Club. Great to see you, Claire. I'm watching the 747-8 that is on the north side of Lake Louisville. We'll see if it gets some love to the west side. But sadly, we've got a couple of inbounds. We've got American 2066 from Salt Lake City and American 1701 from Phoenix. So yeah, I think it's probably going to arrive on the east side again. You never get it. Claire, you're trapped in snow. Oh no, I'm here to save you though. Yeah, it is an AA hub here. This is the largest American here in DFW. So if you want to go anywhere, you're probably going to fly through DFW. There's a good chance, I should say, that you'll fly through DFW. American Airlines is headquartered in Fort Worth, just south of the airport. So we're getting an A321 arrival.
190, then down to 4 over 3739.
Only been to Houston? Yeah. Houston, of course, home of United Airlines hub. But yeah, this is an American red, white, and silver.
150 join, clear for visual, 18 right American, 1701.
Give you 2798, heavy turn left, 7200, intercept the 18 right, double line, there's
I'm just waiting for the 747 to break my heart and go to the east side. Of course I remember you, Claire. I didn't say the last name, so yeah, it is okay. No worries.
2415, 170 or greater than Eddie American, 1701.
Louis, yes. Well, thanks. I appreciate that. I try and make everybody feel welcome here. Do my best. Thank you, John. Thank you, Heather. Thank you, Louis. I try. I do my best to try and rule. Alaska, head back to Seattle, so we get a gust of wind rolling. We've had some winds up to 30 miles per hour earlier today. It's calmed down a little bit. Oh, thank you, Dav. I try. I hope I can say the same thing when I have thousands of people too, so I'll do my best. Well, thank you, Dav. It is a great start. I think so. Yeah, smash that thumbs up, like, and subscribe if you haven't. Winds 220, 16 gusting to 24. That feels about right there, Infidel Fireman. Thank you, sir. Yay, Juan! Thank you for that report. That is exciting. It's been a great broadcast today. A lot of good stuff. Not yet, Dav. I'll tell you straight up, people can certainly contribute via Super Chat, Super Like, or join the Premium, Ultimate, or First Class Baby Club to support the channel. But I would say not yet.
202s with you out of 1,000 for 6,000.
I probably make, you know, $3, $4 a broadcast. So no, Not yet.
2202 is with you out of 10-6 for 6,000.
All right, so we got a heavy alert. Second in line will be UPS here, 2798, 747-800. Hallelujah. Let's go no further and sound the heavy alarm. Yeah, if I had a lot more DAV for sure. But, you know, I'm just starting. Plus, I just love aviation. I mean, I worked in the business, still do. So I just like, this is kind of a side hobby. Thought it would be cool to do. Also, I was a radio news anchor for a while. Yeah, heavy alert. Thank you, Angie. DAV, right now I'm in between jobs. I'm waiting to start a job at an airport, but I have a background check to go through and whatnot, so yeah. There's still some work to be done, so right now I'm just doing this almost every day and building the audience, taking the advantage of the opportunity in between jobs. So it is a fantastic hobby to have. It brings people together from all over the world. You know, it's cathartic, it's relaxing, it's entertaining. So I just I'm waiting for the background check to come forth, and then I can tell you more. Yeah, before that I was actually a flight dispatcher for 2 airlines, so it's kind of like the invisible captain on the ground. A flight dispatcher is in charge of the route planning, the fuel, along with the PIC, pilot in command. Hey, thank you so much, Brian. Very nice of you. Appreciate that. Thank you for that 2-pound contribution. Greatly appreciate it, Brian. Very generous. And here is the Queen, without further ado. That was one smooth landing, buttery smooth. Shout out to our Kentucky friends, Angie, Eddie, and Scott from Louisville. BB15, what's up, buddy? My man from AVT, Michael Scott Land.
Approach on board. 3655, 11.9, descending 6,000.
I'm trying, Claire. I appreciate that. It's mighty kind of you. ERB, hey, great to see you. Happy Wednesday to you. Just in time for the 747 there. Yeah, I saw that new profile picture, ERB. Yeah, your old Kentucky home? Yep, no question. It was, in fact, Angie. It was right from Louisville, from Worldport. It sure does, Brian, and I greatly appreciate it. Mighty kind of you. There are membership options, Heather. You can join the premium economy for just 99 cents. You can join the ultimate economy for $4.99 to support the channel. Or you can do first class baby for $9.99. And we do have emojis that you will get in partnership with those membership levels. AP! Yeah, they definitely were using 13 right and 31 left. The 13s, yeah, with that vicious wind yesterday. Certainly. You know, and AP, they when they do that, they run into a ground delay program because they have too much traffic to get in and only 2 runways. So things are a little bit delayed when they get crosswinds, unfortunately, but that's just the facts with Mother Nature sometimes. But I bet that was fun, AP, getting a little different view of the 13s and the 31s. If you hit the join button, unless you're watching on your phone. If you're watching on your phone, I can't remember where to go quite exactly, Heather. Hey, well, BB15, the good news is that Dad is sounding much better. He's back home. Mom is starting to heal. They both got pneumonia, is what BB15 was asking about. And they we mentioned it earlier, but it sounds like the house is like, remember the movie Ferris Bueller's Day Off, BB15? The part where Ferris like has the coffee piano? That is my parents right now. It's hilarious. That's cool, ERB. Very cool.
Right 150 to join airport.
Yeah, Claire, they'll stick around for a while. Especially, this is I like to call this UPS mini port. It's not as big as Louisville, but it is a crew base for UPS here in DFW. Ah, interesting. Jackson, what's up? I'll have to look at that, Heather. Appreciate it. Man, you're stuck at work. Please send help. Happy Wednesday. Yep. Yeah, I know, BB15. Very creative. Well, Heather, I've been meaning to put together a video on where you can hit to join. So if somebody wants to help out Heather, join the premium economy. Jackson, doing well. Parents are doing well. Hope you're doing well after school, man. Carolina Aviation back in the house. Yeah, the Queen always brings all the people to the yard. Swimming. ERB, no wonder you're in such great shape. So we got an Alaska arrival from Portland.
$655.09 down to 3,000.
Thank you so much, Brian. Joining Premium Economy. Now you get coveted access to the Pipette emoji and all other emojis. Thanks so much, Brian. Really appreciate it, all the way from Sheffield, England. Thank you so much. Great to see you, Jackson. We got to get you down here and then get your sister out here and have your sister party. Angie, that's perfect, Angie. You are the official flight attendant for Pip's Plane Spotting Live, so you will tell everybody welcome aboard. That's awesome. I love that. Meanwhile, while we're waiting to get that 747 inbound, here is a 767 getting ready to depart. Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, Claire, it's true. It's absolutely true.
655-150, field side.
Ah, awesome, Brian. It's the simple things, right?
655, clear the visual, 18 right, 170 to net.
All right, our next inbound will be United 262, 737 MAX 8. Meanwhile, that 767 we're looking at, that is headed to Phoenix. So that might be departing on our side. So just before United, we've got this A319. Absolutely, Grantham. Carolina did have a great show. The guy is crazy, though. He was dealing with 70-mile-per-hour winds, so he's a little crazy. But Carolina did have a great show last night. surprised he was still in one piece, Grantham. I'm not going to lie. So the 747 is going to taxi across runway 18 right and come right to us here at the UPS mini port. It's a good reminder here as we get a lot of new people. Welcome in. This is Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 121. If you're new to the channel, I encourage you to smash that thumbs up, liking, and subscribing. And also consider joining the Premium, Ultimate, or First Class Baby Club. And you can also send a super chat or super like. So this is a MAX 8 arrival. Again, key United MAX 8 arrival here from United Airlines. Jackson, longer than the 380? Yes, I do, because we still have all these cargo 747s that are going to be hanging out well. That is a close-up on the 747-8. Thanks to Kevin Kelly for making us aware of this arrival. And it arrived on our side, so that makes it even better. And if you haven't had a chance yet, on the community section of our page, if you'd like to vote on the poll question today, and it is simply, are you Team Airbus, are you Team Boeing, or are you Team Embraer? Set a record for most participants in the vote. So thanks so much for everybody voting, and welcome into the 747 from Louisville. Thank you, Carolina. Appreciate that. This is a great sculpture right here. If you've seen Runway DFW before, Walt will highlight that sometimes. So, Air Canada and Toronto. Interesting, Matt. Man, I have not heard that. Ooh, will the 777 outlast the A350? Now that's a better question. Oof, that's a really tough one, Jackson. No, I don't. I mean, I'm excited for the 777X. It looks amazing, and if you joined us in Seattle in October, we got to see it firsthand on the live stream at Boeing Field. But it's a very limited clientele, it seems like, the 777X. But, you know, on the flip side, Jackson, those old 777s that may be retired soon will most easily become cargo carriers, as their 767 is departing, headed off to Phoenix here without delay. You got to think about the applications for a 777 in the cargo market. Meanwhile, the A350, they're making a cargo A350, which will be interesting. So it's, you know, I do not have a crystal ball. That'll be an interesting question, Jackson. Well, that's crazy. John, I did not hear that. Great to have all of you on board. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button. 4 o'clock hour here at DFW, and the winds have calmed down nice a little bit. You can probably actually hear me, which is great. Hopefully I'm not too annoying. Matt, man, by the way, I didn't comment on it, but your answer was very diplomatic. You must have a future in politics.
Set 5,000, American 1030.
Well, the A300 and the MD-11, those are both, you know, the MD-11's going away. For FedEx, I know. Has UPS said anything? I don't know if Kevin Kelly's still in the chat, or anybody else knows, but has UPS said they're doing away with the MD-11 for sure now? I know FedEx is phasing them out. I think they've publicly said that. Little E175 departure. So yeah, for people joining us the first day, make sure you smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. Oh, thanks so much, ERB. Appreciate that update for the likes. Thank you, everybody, for contributing and supporting the channel. Appreciate that.
American 1030.
Oh, Brian, no problem. What kind of dog do you have? All right, Grantham. Oh, Valaris here, arriving on an A321. Enjoy church this evening, Grantham. Indeed, Claire, lots of UPS today. So I think I figured it out, Claire, that UPS will typically fly like Monday through Thursday, and Friday and Saturday they'll be off. Maybe a few flights on Sunday, but for the most part, the shipping market is a weekday thing. So I think I've narrowed it down. Hey, Plane Constellations, great to see you. Welcome in. Oh, Jackson, you're quizzing me on all the planes, man. Making me work hard. Well, I like the A320, so here's the deal. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I like the A320 specifically for Microsoft Flight Simulator applications. I like using the side stick, flying the side stick. Now, flying the Boeing product, especially the next gen, so 800 max and above, I love what they did with the overhead bin space. If you notice on the maxes and the 800s, the bin space is curved, so it gives the illusion that you have more headroom. And not only that, you're able to put more bags in if you turn them sideways. So next time you fly an 800, a 737-800, or newer, 800, 900, or a MAX, look at what they did with the overhead bin space, plus they have the mood lining. So that's what I would say. Oh, very cool. Very appropriate for England there, Brian. That's awesome, man. Juan. Oh, so you got the east runway right now. Nice, Juan. That's pretty dope.
Side American 1030.
A nice view for Juan. Another private jet arrival here. This does not happen every day. So that's pretty cool.
3000 American 1030.
Great show today. It's like a NetJets, a Cessna
Field side
citation
American 1030.
series. The part where I'm weakest is general aviation
Visual line
planes
right, American
and
1030.
private jets. I'm learning though. The MAX 9 design, yes. The 900s, if I read the article correctly, no. But do not quote me on that, Matt.
American 2081, leaving time 4000.
So before you quote me, I will say I am not sure. Got another medical emergency, it looks like. Or a fuel spill like we saw in Carolina's show last night.
Approach runway 3513 is 12, descending 6000 with
Sweet
Tango.
one.
American 1215, 9.2 for 6. Down to 5,000, American 1215.
Reduce speed 190 down to 3000 American 2081.
But that's, you know, and that's one of the things I think I'd like to know. I don't know as far as the MAX and 900 differences, so I got to read up more on that. Next arrival to us on 18 right, American 1030 from Cancun, A321. Auckland to LA. Man, that sounds fantastic, Claire. Now, Claire, did you fly United Airlines? Did you fly American? Did you fly Air New Zealand? Because there's a few opportunities, few airlines that fly to Auckland from LAX. And I bet that I am a big fan. My two favorite aircraft are an A220 and also the Dreamliner. Interesting, man. All right, so it looks like American.
United 1240 is at a 12.
Is that American 50 heavy? Here, the 777. Hey, never followed. What's up, dude? Great to see you. Well, welcome back, man. Great to have you on board. Smash that thumbs up button. Great to have you here at DFW. We are on the air at 2 o'clock. It's now, what is it, time-wise? 4 o'clock, 4:30? Yeah, 4:30, bottom of the hours. We are still got plenty of time to go. We're rocking and rolling. Looks like we're going to get a 18 left 777 departure, the old 200 variant. So we're just, everything's coming up roses today. Juan, yeah, American 50 to London. Thanks, sir. So without further ado, you premium economy members and above, make sure to sound that heavy alert emoji. It's time for another heavy alert. So that horn is every time we see a heavy depart or one arrive on the runways that are in view, we sound that alarm, that horn. Hawaiian down there, awesome, and American back. Cool, Claire. Hawaiian's usually one of the best as far as cabin experience. It's usually rated one of the highest, so that doesn't surprise me. I've always wanted to go to Auckland. I've also wanted to fly Hawaii. Yeah, Juan, I see that. I just saw it on flight radar, excuse me. So it's probably going to be a east side departure since it's headed to the east. But it'll depart Miniport here and get out of the gate. Zoomed in all the way for you. Very cool, Claire.
Air 90 down to 3000 on way 3513.
All right, sounds good, John. Enjoy supper this evening. I know she's a fantastic cook. Hey, Shane, greetings, my friend. Great to see you. Just in time for this 777 departure to London, so our friends over across the pond, Brian, Michael.
First, good afternoon, Envoy 3378, 11-2 for descending 6000 Tango.
Alex, great to see you, Alex. Welcome aboard, DFW. Here, Pips Plane Spotting Live, episode 121. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. Great to see you, Alex. It is quite the lovely plane headed to London on American Flight 50. Hey, Michael Walker, thank you so much. Well, that is very kind of you. A well-deserved coffee. Beautiful. Well, thank you, Michael. I love Caroline is a good guy, and I do enjoy having a little fun, as he does too. So thank you so much, Michael, for your contribution. Your £5 contribution means so much in supporting the channel. That's mighty kind of you, and I'll continue to keep Caroline on his toes. Ooh, Angie, good idea. You got to tell us more about your livestock next time. Have a great evening, Angie. Great to have you on board, one of our Ultimate Economy members. Thank you so much, Angie. We will talk to you again, Angie. Take care. Nice, Alex.
United 1240, turn right heading 090, just want to maintain 3000.
Love having you, Angie, aboard. We'll see you again.
Envoy 3513, maintain 170 knots to Netty, contact tower 124.15 today.
270 and Netty, tower 2415, take care, Envoy 6513.
Envoy 3378.
Next arrivals are American 1215 from Puerto Vallarta, Mexico. 737-800, then an E-175 from Manzanillo, Mexico. And good catch on that MD-11 that's about to depart to Philadelphia. It is out the gate, so it's making its way to a departure runway. So we'll kind of see if it can like just slowly enter the screen. Yeah, I think what's going to happen is it's going to go down to the East Bridge cross, or it may cross across here. So we will watch it. Hey, good morning. It's good afternoon here. 4:30.
50, short, clear for the visual, 18 by United 1240.
So we just had a question. Harry, hey, Jim, thanks so much for joining Premium Economy. You get the coveted pipette emoji and 8 other emojis in special recognition. One of the founders of the Premium Economy Club, Jim. Thank you so much. Yes, Harry. Sorry, I got distracted there. That 777 that is headed to London is going to London Heathrow. The flight is American Airlines Flight 50. Welcome aboard. As Angie would say, thank you, Jim.
2415, 1 better to United 1248.
There you go, Justin Allen. Thank you. Yep, there's the coveted pipette emoji. There's actually an emoji. Carolina says I have a big head, but I thought it'd be different. It'd be cool to have a little emoji of my face. Enemy, what's up? Alpha Man 321. What's up? Yeah, thank you, Jim. And Heathrow is always a work in progress, the busiest 2-runway airport in the world. Thunder Gods, hey, back from school. Well, thanks so much for coming in, Thunder Gods. Great to have you on board. Hope you had a great day at school. We're just here at DFW today. The winds have calmed down, so it's actually really a quite pleasant evening here. Tomorrow should be a great day too, and then it's supposed to be super windy on Friday. Brian, welcome back. Took care of your terrier there, and very good. Is it Anami or Anamai or Anamoy? I'm always interested in with pronunciation. In the sky in the distance. Is it, I'll have to see. In the distance is downtown Dallas, Alex. She doesn't have a phone. That's crazy, Thunder Gods. Car wash, yep. There's that MD-11. All right, Viva Aerobus A320neo departing back to Monterey.
2378, contact tower 124.15 today.
Alpha Man, always good idea for a airplane wash, car wash.
Target up to Envoy 3378 on visual whenever.
Space Ellen, holy cow, thank you so much for your premium economy contribution. And guys, I forgot to sound the sounder, so every time somebody contributes or joins one of our membership levels, I sound this. So I've counted 4 new memberships today, so and 2 donations,
Runway 3880, affirmative.
so I'm a little behind. Yeah, Harry, that's a good point. You know what's interesting? A lot of the American Airlines and all American Airlines planes, they tend to arrive fairly, like in Paris and London and Amsterdam. They usually arrive in the morning. So good observation, Harry. So you'll have to get yourself some tea or coffee this morning and catch that arrival. That is strange, Heather. Now, Heather, are you watching on your phone? Leo, welcome back. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Smash that thumbs up button. Don't forget to subscribe if you're new to the channel as we check out this Via Aerobus A320neo departing Dallas-Fort Worth for Monterey. No worries, Alex. You are welcome, Space Allen. Glad to have you on board. That could be why, Heather, if you're on the phone, for some reason, it doesn't have the join button on a phone, Heather. I apologize. I got to talk to YouTube about that. All right, so we got an A319, Airbus A319 here.
Runway 3880, speed 1990.
There you see Lufthansa. Hey, Ramona Aviation. Hello, hello, one of our Ultimate Economy members. So nice to see you, Ramona. How is lovely North Carolina coast today? One of my favorite people ever. No worries.
Runway 3880, the airport's 1 o'clock and 10 miles.
All right, so the Lufthansa looks like it's going to be making that right turn across the bridge and depart to the east. But Lufthansa does fly to DFW almost daily on the 787 Dreamliner. But it's headed to the east side of the airport because it's headed back east, so ATC is going to keep them separate.
American 877 at 11.5 for 6,000. We have Tango.
Space Airline, to join is there on the phone. Oh, there is the option on the phone? I've never been able to find it, so thank you, Space Alan. Interesting.
Runway 3880, contact tower 124.15 today.
Good question. The same one on as Sunday? That is a great question. Never followed. We'll have to look at that. Check out the tail number. Alex. Well, that's good to hear, Ramona. I'm glad to hear that. Carolina was streaming last night, and he dealt with 70-mile-per-hour winds. I thought he was going to die. So I'm glad that it wasn't too bad for you. Well, it's typically, so that's a good question, Never Followed. Typically, there's only a few gates here at DFW that can handle the A380. So it will always, I would say 9 times out of 10, park in the same spot. So you're exactly right. Good memory on that. But it'll typically, that A380 right there, always will park in the same spot. Just because DFW only has 2 gates that can handle the A380. Copy that, Leo. Yeah, Harry, you're staring right at the A380 right there.
86, reduce speed to 170.
All right, Michael, we'll go see you tomorrow, bud. Take care. Thank you for the contribution as always, Michael. Sure appreciate that. Take care, Michael. Stay healthy. From Denmark. My ancestors, welcome in. Gamer,
3270, right?
welcome in.
Heading 150, accept the local aviation 786.
Yep, that was pretty crazy, Alpha Man. We were talking about that on an earlier broadcast. The good news, obviously nobody was injured and they're taking the proper steps. So that A380 is an almost daily arrival around 3 p.m. here, Central Standard Time. Gamer Bobish from Denmark, DK.
GPS 2786, contact DFW Tower 124.15.
Harry, this will go back to London Heathrow. So this goes back to London Heathrow. Great question. Leo in Brisbane, it's not the best weather for the A380. Yeah, Brisbane's getting pretty windy, doesn't it, Leo?
American 777, turn 10 degrees to the right.
And right, Air 777.
So yeah, that is our daily A380 arrival. Uh-oh. ERB, I hope you're paying attention. Looks like we got a flying pencil alert, but I consider a flying pencil alert a heavy, so it is time to sound the heavy alert.
77, flight 09030.
Heading 0903000.
Bembridge Airport. I have not, Alex, but I will Google it tonight. So we're getting a 757, which I personally, Pip, consider a heavy. So every time we get a heavy inbound to a runway that we're viewing or departing, we try and sound that heavy alert. Copy that, Harry. Yes. Most of the United States departures and arrivals, or departures, I should say, land in England, I think, like in the morning. It's very cloudy. Most flights are 737 from Brisbane. Copy that. All right. See you later, Claire. Great to see you as always. Pleasure. I'm sure your dinner is fabulous and your family will enjoy it.
We're doing it for you, American 777.
Sounds lovely. That's all right. Bye for now. Ta-ta.
877, clear shows 1A right.
2 for Division 18 right, 877.
Skyway 3272, flight 150, intercept the local.
Oh, you know, I almost ran out of battery power, so it's time to get the battery here, folks. Give me 1 second.
170 at least, the 9870.
No, where is that cord?
Showing 1017, descend maintain 6000.
6000, clear wing 1017.
Good thing I can charge it via USB-C, because I can't find it.
Turn right heading 070.
70 airport center.
Via Sur, buenas noches from Argentina. Via Sur. Bienvenido a DFW International Airporto.
American 777, speed 170.
Yo soy Pete.
32, send email call, but still 17
Scallop sounds good, Alex. Claire, oh, coffee on you. Thank you so much, Claire. That is so kind of you. We will see you next time, Claire. It's so very generous of you. Very kind of you. Brian, it is a freeway. Yep, there's a freeway just north of the airport. Thank you so much.
Charlie 170, American 777.
I'm trying, ERB. I'm trying to work hard. ERB, I'm trying to learn 5 phrases in like multiple languages, like Portuguese, Spanish, Italiano, Deutsch, German, and maybe French too. You're welcome, Via Sur. Yeah, this is we're at a plane spotting park called Founders Plaza here at DFW International Airport. People can just drive up and park here and watch the planes land. I have not yet Leo, but I'll have to check that out. So yeah, that is a freeway, Brian. You asked that question. This is called 114, Highway 114, that goes right by DFW International Airport. That's the north side. Never followed Norwegian. All right, I will do that. Alpha Man, thankfully not. Thankfully, not that close. You would think so, but there will be a rare occasion where I will get some of the wake turbulence of like a 747 or an A380 landing over here, but we are probably, it looks closer than it actually is. I would say we're from the runway, probably a quarter mile from the runway. Well, thanks, Gamer Babish. I like to put the flags on the screen on the broadcast, I guess the photo, because all those flags represent our PIP pals, people who have added their airports. I'm creating a map of PIP pals around the world, and those flags represent all of the PIP pals who have added their airports to our map. And all you have to do to add your airport where you live closest to or fly out of most often is go to the community section, and in the comments section of any one of the posts, just add your airport and I'll make sure to add you to the map. As we check out the 737-800.
415 Scout,
Oh, wow, Alpha Man, that's pretty wild. Were you in Skiathos or St. Martin? Alex. Welcome in, everybody, to Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Make sure you like and subscribe. We only ask two things. You love aviation and you love education. We don't talk politics. We don't talk religion. We talk aviation. We try and be entertaining and education. Via Sur, that is a good question. The answer to that, in the United States, the two operators of the 737 MAX 9, United Airlines and Alaska Airlines, they have both stopped flying the 737 MAX 9 at the request of the FAA. So, yeah, both Alaska and United have stopped flying the 737. Saro, congratulations. Boa notte. Boa notte. Welcome in from Brazil. Hey, Colin, welcome back, my friend. Great to have you back on board. Yeah, Leo, all you have to do is go to the community section on YouTube and comment on one of our posts, and we'll make sure and add you. So just go to the community section of my YouTube channel. I have several posts, doesn't matter which one, but the most recent will work, where you can just add the 3-letter airport code, and we'll add you on the map. Ah, well, a kiss to her, too. The MAX 8s are still flying, Enemy. They are, in fact, yep. So it's only the MAX 9s that have stopped flying here in the United States. The 737 MAX 8s, United flies them, Southwest, American. They are still flying. That is correct. Awesome plane constellations. I will make sure to add you to the map. Sweet, Leo. All right. Thanks, Never Fall. Great to see you. We'll see you next time. Brian, you know what? EMA is not on the map. And we just put a star thanks to Google Maps, but EMA is not on there. And we have, and the other thing, Brian, I was going to say, if your airport is on there, we're still going to add you on the map. I try and keep like a master list of everybody. So, for example, I just came from Salt Lake City, and there's about 8 or 9 people that I have on the map from Salt Lake City. So I still try and keep pretty good records of you can have the same airport. We just will add you to the list. Balloons not here. Not here, Alpha Man. Balloons not here. But if you go to New Mexico, Albuquerque, the balloon festival is amazing. But yeah, no balloons here. Awesome, Brian. AUS Airport. I don't know. I know we have one person, and that's Karen, and she's from Sydney, and that's our only Australian. Manchester. Oh, perfect, Colin. I don't have Manchester on the map. We'll get you on there, too. Doncaster, Sheffield. All right, next up, we've got Spirit Airlines and A320. And Colin, I'd love to come hang out in Manchester. I hear it's a great place to go spotting, just like here at DFW Founders Plaza. Love to go to Manchester. Oh, nice, Leo. No problem. Well, check it out. Thank you, Leo. Copy that, Alpha Man, LDDD. Alex, Alex, you're from Saudi Arabia? Saudi Arabia, we don't have any airports from Saudi Arabia yet. Yep, ERB, we sure are. We're having a lot of fun. But no, we have not had an airport from Saudi Arabia, either Riyadh or Mecca. Haven't had airports from there. No. That would be cool. Get a laryngitis. The old flying banana. Welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Make sure you smash that thumbs up, like, and subscribe. My name is Pip. This is episode 121 from DFW. This is one of the airports we broadcast from. We also do, there's another commercial airport here in DFW called Dallas Love Field that we broadcast from. Yep. That's right, Matt Man. You know what's funny, Matt Man? That's spot on, because I mentioned the fact that my dad used to fly direct on American Airlines for business from Chicago O'Hare on American to Birmingham. Ooh, London City. That's a good one to go to as well, Harry. Add that, man. No worries, Steven. I'm glad to hear you didn't have any flooding. So be safe out there, Steven. 3 Emirates A380s, Colin. Holy cow. Thanks, Leo. Yeah, I've heard good things about Brisbane. That's got to be awesome, Colin. There is an airport about 4 hours south, Colin. Houston gets the A350 of Singapore Airlines from Manchester. Leah, I would enjoy Brisbane. I'd love to go to the Gold Coast. I'd love to go to Brisbane. I'd love to go to Sydney, and then I'd also love to go to Melbourne and even the capital in Canberra. Thanks so much for everybody tuning in. Smashing that thumbs up button, liking and subscribing. Oh, poor Alex. Gotta keep it clean though, Alex. Some level of professionalism. Sweet. Awesome, Brian. Look forward to adding you, my friend. Awesome, Leo. Yeah, London Stansted. Indeed, Mattman, indeed. So, Mattman, how much snow did you get it when we were talking last? How much snow did you get from the storm in Chicago? Oh, Owen, yeah, it is quite a massive airport. Well, welcome into DFW. Awesome, we could get you on the 787. Yep, it sure is. DFW's land-wise. Leo, yeah, I'll make sure to add you. We usually do a daily update of the map, almost daily update of the map, so I usually do it when I get home. Ron from Raleigh, is that Raleigh, North Carolina, Ron? Pork chops and apple sauce. So there we have a special American livery. Copy that, Anime. That would be fun, Harry. Oh, you left on a 737-800?
1246. All right.
Oh, nice, Ron. That's awesome. Good friends with the spotter there at RDU, Ron. His name is Carolina Aviation. And love RDU. A lot of variety. I actually lived in Greensboro for a few months, Ron. Got to visit RDU a couple times and go spotting, but Carolina Aviation does a live stream from there. There's the AirCal Special Livery. Anime, yeah, one of the heritage liveries. You got it, Plane Constellations. "5 inches with rain." Oh, that's a mess. More to come, yeah. Quite a storm, dude. Alexander from the UK, great to see you. Welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Great to have you on board. Make sure to smash that thumbs up button, like and subscribe if you haven't had a chance to yet. Great to see everyone. My name's Pip. This is episode 121 from DFW International Airport in Dallas, Texas, in the United States. 737-800, pretty heavy. You know, Owen, you were making a comment on how big DFW is. They're going to be building a 6th terminal. It's going to be Terminal F. So right now they have 5, but they're going to build a 6th terminal here at DFW International Airport.
reduce speed to 190. 190 for American.
Thanks so much, Plane, for that. Plane Constellation, thanks for the update.
2046, clear direct Johan. American 2647, going to maintain 3 though.
All right, looks like our next arrival will be about 5 minutes out. American 665, 737-800. If you're just tuning in, this is American Airlines' largest hub in DFW.
American 665, flight 150, intercept low flight until 1 o'clock, 90 miles. 150, intercept low flight there, American 665, fuel time. American 665, clear search runway 18 right, maintain at least 170 to netting. At least 170 netting, clear to be visual per 20 right. Runway 35, 63, turn. Degrees right on with it, 563.
Alpha man.
2647, flight 090, 3000.
All right, Alex. I think we're gonna give you a few minutes in timeout so you can breathe. We're gonna keep the show professional, some level of decorum and elegance. This isn't a free-for-all here.
78150, intercept speed 190.
Yeah, exactly, Owen. Yeah, they did. That's exactly right. They added some gates to DFW in the C concourse. The unique thing about that is that was the unique thing about it is it was put together modularly. So they use module units, kind of like they would use in building a mobile home, and saved a lot of money. Hey, Colin, yes. Oh, you love SDF with the MD-11, your favorite? Nice. Andrew, great to see you. No worries, dude. I know you got stuff going on. We're crossing, I think aviation can be a great way to build bridges of understanding, Matt, man. Yeah, if you didn't tune in on Monday, we actually had President Biden and Air Force One land live on the stream on Monday at Love Field. Hey, Ron, awesome. American 1888, that's great. Oh, well, I'll see if I can catch on a stream, Harry. I'll see if I can sneak one on in the morning.
You
know what I always, Ron, one of the things I like about Carolina too and RDU is that you guys have the, you're not an American hub, but you have the RDU to London 777 daily flight, which I think is pretty awesome. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. So, shout out to RDU and you, Ron Cox. All right, Alpha Man, take care. That's pretty cool, Ron.
Max 5. 1378, flight 130. Heading 130, American 1378.
Welcome to DFW International Airport. Pips Plane Spotting Live 120.
2046, now 12415. 2046. Be Envoy 3973, sharp speed of 190.
Speed 190, Envoy 3973.
The E321 arrival. That would be cool, Harry T.
30,000, Max 1378.
That United flight, I bet, was in the penalty box, and A320, $100 says it's back to Denver. I haven't looked yet. Welcoming in everybody to Pips Plane Spotting Live. If you're just joining me for the first time, it's episode 121. Smash that thumbs up, like and subscribe. And United
American 1924 to send the 3000.
is headed indeed to Denver. That's why I was in the penalty box.
150 on the localizer airport inside American 1378. Clear visual 18 right, 170 and 80 and American 1378.
Approaching 74 Delta Tower. Is there a speed that you want set?
74 Delta Hill. 3. American 1378. American 1924 heading 150, intercept localizer till 2 o'clock, 1 mile. 150 join, we have field next connect, point 1. Air 1924, position 1 right, maintain at 3.7 in the heading. Around 133 heavy, speed 210, and descending thing 3.
Thank you very much, ERB. For some reason, the chat stopped. Kevin Kelly, flight 133, 11 minutes out. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Sorry, guys. It looks like the chat froze. All right, plane constellations. Good to see you. Enemy, the METAR. Just catching up. Enemy, I would probably say that. I would say it depends on the legs, but they could be anything. I've seen pilots do 5 legs. Yeah, what's up, Jack? What's up, Andrew? Thanks, everybody, for smashing that thumbs up. Legitimate, I didn't see you sneak in there. Sorry. Phil, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you so much for everybody liking. Whoa, 3 degrees Celsius. It's going to be, Brian, I think it's going to be about -2 Celsius next week here in DFW. That's quite cold there, Brian. Stay warm, please. Hey, Clyde, one of our founding members of the Premium Economy Club, along with Colin Dutton. Great to see you guys. Shout out to y'all. That Qantas ERB is right over here, yeah. John, hope dinner was well. You enjoyed and then can relax now in the recliner. Ooh, Ron, thank you for the update from Dublin. -3 Celsius, enemy in Amsterdam. Hey, and while we have a moment, don't forget to go to my friend Eminem's Plane Spotting channel here from DFW. He was nice enough to introduce himself to me here at DFW. And also, don't forget, Runway DFW is going to be broadcasting beginning at 8:30 tonight. So we check out this 767 landing on the other side. Yeah, so Runway DFW will be broadcasting beginning at 8:30 Central tonight. So in about 3 hours. Oh, thanks for the update, Harry. Appreciate that. It's over Canada now. Very cool.
415, American 133, heavy unit.
That is downtown Dallas. Good day today. The winds are quite pleasant. Should be a nice show for Walt this evening.
12 o'clock, 7 miles south of 3.
Approach Envoy 3463, passing 1000, descending 6000.
3463, right.
All right. So we get a nice combo. We've got a Global 5000 next, and then, as Ron Cox said, American 133 Heavy, a Dreamliner, inbound. So that means it's time to sound the alarm for another heavy alert. So join with me, smash that thumbs up button, send those heavy alert emojis.
133 heavy, tower 12415. 133 heavy, tower 12415.
So those heavy alert horn is sounded every time we have a heavy arriving or departing the runways that were in view as we check out this Delta A319 going to Salt Lake City. Thank you, Ramona Aviation, our lovely friend from the coast of North Carolina. Thank you, Space Allen. Appreciate that. Yeah, Brian Cassidy. Thank you. So we got a nice combo here. We've got a Global Express, which is one of my favorite private jets. And then we've got the Dublin arrival. Thank you, Andy. Oh, great to see you, Andy. Snuck in there. Didn't get a chance to say hi to you. Anime, I wish they did. I'm surprised Porter Airlines hasn't announced that they would fly to DFW. But no, they are actually, there's only one Canadian carrier that flies here. And it is Air Canada. That's right, Brian Cassidy. Welcome in. Colin, thanks so much for the contribution. The $1.49 pound contribution, Colin. You are generous from Manchester. Thank you so much. I want to zoom in. What is that on the tail, that crest? Very generous of you, Colin. All the way from Manchester.
17
Michael Kelly.
10 degrees right, down to 4,000 all the way
Hello.
through.
It has been a long time, Michael. I hope you're doing well from Ireland. Great to see ya. Pleasure here at DFW. I moved from Salt Lake City to DFW about 3 weeks ago. So I'm just settling in here at Founders Plaza and DFW International Airport. Great to see you, Michael. Great question, Andrew. I think, so tomorrow I might hang out here because it'll be a busy day. But Friday or Saturday is what I'm thinking. That's tentatively, and that can change, Andrew, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, John, I have no idea why they haven't announced that yet. I would love to see the E2s over here. And quite frankly, I would love to fly Porter. I've always wanted to.
Is that 3,000 for Envoy 3463? We're down 3,000 Envoy 3463.
Cool, Andrew. Andrew, which airport do you like better? Do you like DFW or do you like Love Field? And also, Andrew, I'll make sure to put an announcement out on the page or a video that I'm doing it.
Yeah, 15 airport business. 090, speed 170, Envoy 3463.
Yeah, buddy, Jack. Very smooth. Well, thank you, Michael Kelly. It's great to catch up with you again. I'm doing well. I hope you are. Thank you so much. Yeah, John, I can't wait, man. I'm very anxious. I'm not going to lie. So, looking forward to that.
Still 3 o'clock, 13 miles.
Yeah, that's a good point. You like, Madman, you like the Q400s, the dash? Yeah, that come out of Midway. One of these days I have to get up there just to fly to Toronto. It's got to be the summertime, though. Well, thank you, John. Appreciate that. Brian, great question. There are, so DFW, the population is about, the Dallas-Fort Worth area is about, I would say, close to 6 million. And there are 2 commercial airports here. There's Dallas-Fort Worth, and then there's Love Field. It's called Dallas Love Field. But those are the only 2 commercial airports. I believe that is set to change. Adrian, good evening to you here from Dallas-Fort Worth. It's 5:26. What is that crest on the tail? That Global Express. I've just always wanted to, John, to fly into Billy Bishop. That's got to be a fun landing, 4,000-foot runway. It is, Michael. Thank you so much. I've been trying to work hard here. It's very kind of you, Michael. Glad to see you again. Thank you very much. Thank you, Anime. Appreciate you looking in. You remember that sunset though Monday? That was like spectacular. That was next level at Love Field. So the sun is setting to the west here. Got you, Brian. Yeah, Adrian. So I grew up in Chicago, so there's 2 commercial airports, surprisingly, in Chicago. But like...
Approach Envoy 3767, 2000, sending.
Excellent, Jack. I am glad you caught on to what I was suggesting. McKinney, in the northeast part of Dallas, there's a city called McKinney, Texas, which is close to where I live in Frisco. And they want to make their airport that is owned by the city the 3rd commercial airport in Dallas. So good job, Jack. Well, thanks, Adrian. Appreciate it. Yep. Thanks for the stats, ERB. I'm interested to see what 2023 says. I think DFW won't be like the 2nd busiest in the world, but I think they'll be top 5. If you're just tuning in for the first time, smash that thumbs up button, like, and subscribe. Yes, Adrian. Thank you for your compliments on the videos. Oh, well, thanks up. Thank you so much, Alexander. I will try and keep up the great work. We'll see you next time. Rest well, Alexander. We'll see you again. Take care, buddy. Nice. Thank you so much, Adrian. Thank you very much. Yes, the ERB sunset time here in Texas. And it's surprisingly nice out. Should be a great day tomorrow.
Approach Envoy 3629, 10,100, sending 6,000, expecting 18 right. Envoy 3629.
Yeah, it's a beautiful evening tonight.
4,000, Envoy 3767.
Thank you, Roger. Greetings to Michigan. Thank you so much, Roger. Roger, are you were you part of the Michigan contingent that was going berserk on Monday night? Whoa, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Alexander. And thank you so much, John Southwell. Oh, Jack, you're in Prosper? Nice, dude. Visiting family in Louisville. Very cool, Roger.
5,000, Envoy 3629.
Well, thanks, John. Alexander View. Wow, that's a lot of airports, Enemy? Mattman asks an interesting question.
4,000.
Roger, you're from or your closest airport. More of a Wolverine fan than a Spartan fan. Okay, fair enough. Well, great, Adrian. Thanks for tuning in. Glad to have you. Yeah, that was a big win then for the Michigan. As we get this Dreamliner to depart here on 18 left to make an appearance. Looks like it's going full throttle with turn and burn, baby. These colors don't bleed. We're going to follow it all the way down. Yeah, Kevin, thanks for keeping an eye. I was distracted, and there's a heavy right there. So thanks, Kevin. Duh, come on, Pip, get with it. Thank you, Colin. You know what's funny, Colin? It was so windy earlier I had to tape down my other microphone. And now the wind's kind of calmed down a lot, so you can hear the engine sounds much better. Speaking of that, let's sound the alarm for that Dreamliner that took off. That was a heavy alert. I was delayed in sounding the alarm, so I'll sound it for that Dreamliner departure without further ado. Okay, you're about 50 minutes. I thought so, Roger. Yeah, because we had your airport on there, so. Ramona, thanks for that. Headed to Madrid, the heavy alert. Thank you for that, Ramona. Yes, Adrian. Thanks so much for everybody smashing that thumbs up button, liking, and subscribing.
9100 descending 6,250, assigned on the speed 310 on the heading.
The baby bus, this A319 departing in the sunset. I'm sure you do, Roger. You know, a lot of people in Minneapolis say the same thing.
330, then the 5,000, Blue Street, 291.
There is quite a bit of ATC traffic. There are, Brian, that's a good observation. I believe there are 3 ATC towers at DFW. There's one in the middle, one on the west side, and one on the east side. Whoa, battery. Sorry about that. It just dropped out of nowhere. Stand by. Uh-oh. I thought I had more batteries, everyone. Stand by. Where's the other battery? There it is. Rainbow screen of death. Sorry, guys and gals.
3,340.
All right, we're up and running again. We'll be here for a little while longer. Turn the mic up a little bit. Okay, so my microphone or the ATC, which microphone? You want my microphone up or the sound microphone? So I've got 3 different microphones going, so you just have to tell me which one, and I'll be glad to do it. I know, Kevin, I saw that. I was like, what? FedEx I can understand, but DHL? Yeah, that's what I hear, man. That is what I hear. It's crazy. Just a little bit cooler than the August time frame. Yeah, just a little bit. All right, so we got a 767 departure. Kevin, I'm surprised the DHL or the ABX landed on the east side and not the west side. But UPS 2750 is about to take off. Hey, Shadow Cousin. Oh, you just got home from working hard. Great to see you. I'm telling you, Brian, these batteries, I go through, like on a broadcast, I go through like 3 a day. It's no joke. And I have a backup battery for my laptop, which is running right now. Oh, so you want to hear the engines? Okay, so I'll turn myself down a little bit. I will turn up the sound a little bit. Crow is lurking. Great to see you, Crow. Yeah, it's one of the rare ones. Where's the winglets? Where's the winglets, dang it? Flaps 1. Adrian, are you a pilot?
American 1946, 1112 for 6,000.
So this one is actually in from Rockford. It was landed on the east side and is coming over to UPS mini port here. Not a pilot? That's all right. I love aviation. I'm not a pilot either. So this makes more sense then. So I hope you can hear the engines better, Colin. I upped the volume by about 2 decibels. It sure does, Brian. It sure does. So there's UPS, what I like to call mini port. So, Brian, you're right. I should probably be sounding the alarm. So let's sound a little alarm. Let's do it. Let's do it, even though it didn't land on this side. Let's do it. Let's do it for our friend Brian Cassidy. Thank you, guys. Way to keep me honest, Brian. Yes, Adrian.
1946.
For American 1946.
Sorry, I meant to say that. I forgot. Just maintain 6,000 each loader in effect.
Maintain 6,000 for American 1946.
American 2461, 090, 3000.
Yep, ERB. You want to be a pilot? Awesome, Adrian. That's awesome. That's great to hear. That's right, Colin. Union Jack's pride. So well, there you go, Colin. That was some loud engine. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit because that was pumping. And a soccer player. So, Brian Cassidy, your question in regards to our A380. It will typically arrive around 3 p.m. in the afternoon here locally at DFW. So that would make it, let's see, 3 p.m. Zulu time. So 21 Zulu, right around 21 Z it arrives, and it departs right around 7 p.m. local time or 01 Zulu. Man, isn't that the truth? I will give them credit. I will give them credit that they only lost by 1 to the Oilers. Yeah, Brian. Well, you know, Colin wanted me to pump the volume, and I was like, well, I guess I'll pump the volume, and I sure did. Maybe a little bit too loud. So I turned down the volume a little bit. Thank you, Phil. Yep, Adrian, absolutely. So the A380, we have one A380 that arrives once a day. It's from British Airways. There was a time before the pandemic that we would get the A380 from Qantas and the 747 from British Airways. Nice, Colin. Glad to hear you're still watching. Almost midnight. Appreciate that. Seven 737-800. Nice, Roger. Thanks, Adrian. Appreciate that. Brian needs his beauty sleep. I totally understand staying up late. So, welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. If you're new to the channel, I encourage you to smash that thumbs up, like, and subscribe. I'm surprised they're sending, oh my gosh, this is unbelievable. They're sending cargo lux to the east side? That's ridiculous. Why? Why do you break my heart like that? We had a 747 coming inbound, and it's landing on the east side of the airport. How dare they? It sure does, Brian. Whoa! Check that one out. Oh, you're retired now, Colin? Nice. How dare they put the 747 on the east side? That's just rude. That is just rude. Maybe we'll get UPS 2784 to land on the west side. It's inbound from Louisville. Hey, Pablo. Hello. Good afternoon. Good evening. I want to be retired, Colin. That's a good life, sir. John, they got Jake Allen now, Matt, man. So I hear Jake Allen is on the trading block. Whoa. A couple of rough landings in the last little bit. Thrown down. That is an interesting question, Roger. However, I'm thinking that the newer winglets, not the sharklets, the newer winglets, yeah, probably the way to go. That's a good question. Oh, Pablo, I'm sure it's several hundred. That is a great question. I do not know the answer to that. Yeah, dollars and cents too, yep. Four daughters, you must be a very proud father, Colin. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. No Ryanairs over here. Yeah, that's a good observation, Adrian. That was quite a bumpy ride, like a Ryanair. Good observation. All right, so there. Whoop. And again, I don't know why Cargo Lux landed on that side. Makes no sense whatsoever. But there's our 747 Cargo Lux from, is it Belgium? Can't remember where it's from today. Apologies. So that is landing on the east side there. Yeah, that is sad, Roger. You know what I would say, Roger? I would agree with you, and I think it helps the branding. Honestly, to be fair. I think it helps the branding, quite frankly, especially with American and their heritage liveries. Brian. Brian, good one. She just spends for four. All right, so give me this MD-11 here. Come on, you know you want to do it. I think they're not going to give it to me because they have a envoy inbound from Panama City Beach, sadly. Yeah, exactly, Roger. All those play a role, and I think would enhance the brand. Thanks so much for everybody tuning in to Pip's Plane Spotting Live. If you're new, don't be shy, say hi. Love meeting new people. Ooh, another Heritage. We got an A321 with the PSA. Another one. Carolina, you can stick it. We are the king of Heritage liveries. That's impressive. Oh, there's quite a few. There are quite a few. That's right, Ramona, the smiling plane. I love what they did. They added the livery from the A319 and put them on the A321s. That was a smart move by America, and I think that's great. We were just talking, Roger, and there you go. Got a special livery. Boom, just like that. Yeah, they're going to send the MD-11 to the east side, sadly. It's all about ATC keeping their, keeping their spacing and their corner posts. Checking out this E175. They are quite common, and I love seeing it. Yeah, American is the king, undisputed king of the throwbacks, that's for sure. Nice, Batman. Thanks, Carolina. I think it's pretty good, too. Carolina, we had 4 special liveries today. You got nothing on us. You think you do, but you don't. Welcome in, everybody, to Pitt's Plane Spotting Live. Smash that thumbs up button, like and subscribe. No worries, Colin. Oh, well, thanks so much. Thank you for your kind words, Brian, and thank you for your contribution supporting the channel, and I hope I can continue, the mods too, can continue to bring the good vibes and the knowledge. So thank you so much. Mighty kind of you. Means a lot. Hope I can still bring the good vibes when I'm at like 10,000 and 20,000 and whatnot. Well, good for you, Carolina. That means you're special. I would like to see a special livery. I would like to see a special livery on the A350 for Delta, Roger, and I'd like to see a special livery on the 787, more than the One World. Yes, Adrian. 747. Yes, it is. Thank you very much, Colin. Appreciate those kind words. Oh, I know. Your wife thinks you're very special. It was, Pablo, it was windy, very windy earlier today. We had gusts of about 30 miles an hour. So it wasn't quite, but close. Hey, Jimmy. Jimmy, great to see you. Welcome in. Well, awesome, and thank you very much, Brian. I am here to answer as many questions as I can. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing as we check out the 737 depart. I will do my best, Brian. Yeah, Jimmy, it's great to see you. Nice to meet you. It's Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 121 from Dallas Fort Worth, the home airport. Yeah, that's a good observation, Roger. I would agree with that statement. Excellent observation. Checking out Alaska Airlines on their 737-900. Trans-Canada 220. Still waiting to spot it for the first time, man. There's no question. I get close, but I can never find it. Well, that's very kind of you, Pablo. That's the thought that counts, so I hope you do when you get a chance, but glad to have you regardless. Yep, Alaska Airlines. This is just a 737-900, so this is not a MAX. I just feel like I needed to clarify that. You mean the one right there towards the back? Igloo, that's interesting. It's not a bad idea, Roger. Exactly, man. Good observation. Yeah, Ramona, I really like the A321s that they moved the Heritage liveries to the A321. Love Field is in Dallas, yes. So, Brian, if you go to one of our streams on Monday, I was actually doing a live stream at Dallas Love Field. So it's about 15 minutes to the southeast of DFW, Dallas Love Field. Well, I will try my best, Colin. Thank you. That means a lot, and I hope everybody does feel welcome here. Well, thanks for tuning in, Adrian. It's great having you. But yeah, Brian Cassidy, Love Field is about 15-minute drive. And you can actually take the train from here at DFW to Love Field. So I encourage you to check out the stream from Love Field I did on Monday with the President of the United States. But it's about 15 minutes away and is Southwest Airlines headquartered at airport. That is, in fact, yes, Brian Cassidy, that is 100% correct. That is the airport that, in fact, John F. Kennedy landed at. That is correct. Sounds good, Adrian. Look forward to having you back. But yeah, Brian Cassidy, Love Field is in fact where President Kennedy was landed with his 707. And it's where President Biden landed on Monday when we caught him on the live stream. Because, yeah, good thinking. Good reflection off the skyscrapers in downtown Dallas there. RC, great to see you. Welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Smash that thumbs up button, like and subscribe. I try and stream almost every day when possible. Sometimes the weather, I'm not going to lie, when the temperature dips below probably 40 degrees, don't really like streaming then. So when I try and stream almost every day, I'll be streaming most likely tomorrow. So hopefully you guys will see me again tomorrow. No problem, Brian. Thanks for, I love questions. I love knowledge. So thanks for asking the question and sharing the knowledge, Brian. No problem. And by the way, Love Field, Brian, has 2 runways as opposed to 7. Trivia question, okay? Copy that, John. Well, Colin, there's plenty I don't know, and most of it has to do with science. Here's what I'll tell you, Colin. After working in the aviation industry for like 5 years, you learn a lot, but trust me, there is plenty to learn. So I just have a passion and love for aviation. So I was not actually RC. I actually moved to DFW just 3 weeks ago. So I was not here when the A380 came back from British Airways. All right, sounds good, Brian. Wonderful to have you on board. Thank you so much again for your contributions, Brian. And I look forward to having you again on the stream. Ah. Was it Justin Trudeau? Bill Clinton? Yeah, I'm going to guess it was Justin Trudeau. Trivia question. Take care, Brian. Get some rest. We'll see you on the next stream. James Madison. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Colin. And now you're retired. Man, I wish I look forward to that day, but yeah, I love aviation, so no question. Pierre Trudeau's son. All right. Thanks, Brian. Take care. Good night. Hey, Jevin, we're just wrapping things up here in the next little bit. Night. Cheers. Yes, Jevin, what's the question? What question might you have? Zingers. Nice. Roger, are you talking about the zingers, the nice little delectable dessert? Air Force One. Jevin, he was on Air Force One, not Air Force Two. Air Force Two is reserved for the Vice President. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I did not know that Justin was Pierre's son. Impressive. Oh, Qatar Flight 730 Heavy is pushback. Copy that. Thank you, Kevin. Oh, I love the zingers, Roger. Love them. All right, so our next arrival's here on the West side. Here we got an Astrojet. The Astrojet that we saw earlier in the broadcast flew up to Kansas City and is now on final for 18 right. So that's awesome. We'll get another special livery. Well, thanks, John. That is, that's a good piece of trivia. I didn't know that. And the funny thing is, I knew the airport was named after Pierre Trudeau, but for some reason, I didn't make the connection to Justin. Hey, Colin. That's great, man. Love good knowledge. We'll have to play like Jeopardy, Aviation Stump. So here's the Astrojet livery. Right at sunset at dusk. Hey Claire, welcome back. How was dinner? Hope it was well. Absolutely love the chrome, Ramona. Thanks everybody for tuning in to Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Smash that. Love ERB, come on now. Be nice. The Condor livery is fantastic, ERB. I guess that'll be my next poll question. That will be the next question. YXE is named after another prime minister. YXE. What's up? Welcome back, Daniel. Great to see ya. Oh, ERB, see, it's okay. We can always remain friends. Even though we disagree. All right, Matt, man, I'm a little embarrassed to admit it, but what airport is YXE? What am I brain farting on? YXE, is that Saskatoon? Oh, I can't. Oh. Dang it, man. I don't like the fact that you stumped me. YXE, or is that... Ooh. Roger, I think American-wise, American does. Saskatoon. Okay, so I said Saskatoon. Phew. Okay, so I give myself half credit on that. Half credit. I would honestly, Roger, I would say American Airlines. I just love the American flag right here. Like, that says it all. To me, that's like slam dunk best. Period. When I see that tail, it's like, yeah, man, this is America. A Denver omelet. Nice. That's a filling one there, Claire. So Roger, the new Rhapsody Blue United is much better than the old United. So I'm glad they changed it, because I would lose my mind if they kept it any longer. So I agree. Yeah, to ERB's point, ITA is probably the sharpest. Kevin, I'm keeping an eye out for that guitar from Liege. Back, Adrian. Welcome back. ERB, welcome back, Adrian. I'm a big fan of ITA, and you know what Air Canada did with their new livery is really impressive. I like the black, the two-tone. It looks super sharp. Arkansas, Beto, welcome in. All right, Heather, take care. Have a great evening. Yeah, no, I agree, Roger. Pan Am or TWA? Good suggestions, man. So glad to have you in from Arkansas. I think that's our first person. No, other than XNA. Oh, planes, trains from XNA. Planes and trains from XNA, yeah. Absolutely, Heather. Loved having you here. Kevin Kelly, I did see that. Thank you for the update on that. Appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate that. So now we got an MD-11 headed our way, which is great. I think we will see. So there's the old beast coming over to UPS Miniport, as I like to call it. The airport I'm at is DFW International Airport. DFW International Airport in Dallas, Texas. Yep. The old rocket. And the 757. Pablo from Raleigh, North Carolina. Thanks so much, Pablo. Great to have you. I love Raleigh. I lived in Greensboro, North Carolina for a couple months. You know, Roger, I have not noticed that. That's funny. It makes sense, and but I'd never noticed that. $737-800. So yeah, if we have a moment, let's look over here. This is what I like to call UPS Miniport. UPS has a crew base here at DFW International Airport. It's not the huge world port like in Louisville, but you'll see just about everything here. You'll see a 747, you'll see an MD-11, you'll see a 767, an A300, a 757. The entire fleet comes here to Dallas. Yeah, awesome ERB. Thanks so much for everybody smashing that thumbs up button. giving the okay that you appreciate coverage. Yeah, there are, Claire. Not quite Louisville, but it's pretty good. It's pretty awesome. The best thing is that we get all the fleet types. The A300, the 757, the 767, the MD-11, the 747-400, 747-800. I've seen them all. We've seen them all here on the broadcast, so it's pretty awesome. Landed baked potatoes. What's up, Greensboro, North Carolina Rail, Fanner and Plane Spotter. James! James Minnie, my man. Second plane you ever de-iced. That was awesome, dude. Impressive. C-17. Dang, dude. Very impressive, James. Great to see ya. James doing well here in DFW, adjusting. The wind's calm. I don't know if that A300 is about to push back or just got in. I think pushed back. But James Minnie, what's up, dude? All right, this is cool. And you don't see this all the time, but I wanted to show this to you. It's such a clear night out here. Look, you can see those lights? You can see 3 deep. All right, ladies and gentlemen, these are going to be our last 3 arrivals here. I would love to stay longer, but I got to meet my friend Dispatcher Morgan for dinner. So these are going to be our last 3 arrivals, and then I got to get out of here because Morgan's going to be grumpy if I miss him. So, Mahendra, great to see you. Take care. So we got 3 more arrivals, and then I got to get out of here, sadly. I think they'll still run on the A300s. I think they'll be around longer, Roger, than the MD-11s, just because of the engine's configuration with the MD-11s. Yeah, Morgan is in Dallas. Yep. Thanks, ERB. Yeah. One last request to smash that thumbs up, like, and subscribe. Thank you, everybody, for their wonderful and generous contributions. Space Allen, Colin Dutton, Brian, Claire, thank you for your contributions. Thank you to Michael Walker as well. Thanks to everybody for tuning in. Thank you, Roger. Thank you, Matt Man. You got it. We'll get one more in here and then get the heck out of here. Thanks so much for smashing that thumbs up button. We're watching closely. Get it in. Remember, here at Pip's Plane Spotting Live, we make all your streams come true and we try and entertain and educate. Live, episode 121 in his book will be on tomorrow. We'll let you know specifically what time, so stay tuned for that. Don't forget to vote in the community poll section. It is available until the evening. Oh, Kevin! we're just wrapping up this evening. I'll be back on tomorrow. Thanks so much for everybody tuning in. Thank you, Ramona. Catch you guys. We'll let you know when we're broadcasting live next. Say goodbye as this A319 lands. Kevin, you're the best. You're my boy. Take care, Claire. We'll see you soon. Kevin, I know it's a long snowy day, but we will talk again soon and be on the air tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Have a great night. Good night.